Good morning. I just need like a minute or two and I'll be with you guys, okay? Wonderful. Just a moment. Have you heard the good news? He has risen. Hello. Just a moment, and we'll be there. Just gotta fix the hair a bit. Hi. Yeah. This. Oh shit, why is my phone not plugged in? If memory serves, it's actually bad to leave your phone plugged in because it basically overcharges your battery, which is really bad for its longevity. I believe I'm right. I actually think it was Calstar that said that, and then I confirmed also with at another time. The problem is my phone is so old. It still works. I mean, heck, if you can play Uma Musume, I think we're good to go. But like, what is it? You're technically supposed to get a new phone every 2 or 3 years because the battery basically is it's toast. And mine is what, 7, 8 years old, so it's way overdue technically. The problem being that I basically can't go very long with my phone not being charged in before it just goes like boop. Like, it's just basically so bad now, I can go for a run with it for like an hour and it will almost be empty. If I go for 1.5 hours, it's dead. I cannot run that long. That's insane. Just listening to music. Of course, if I don't really do anything on it, I'd have it in my pocket. But if I have like YouTube running while I run for like 1 hour, it's dead on arrival. That shouldn't be the case. Unless you have a very, very old phone like I do. And I don't actually believe it's even possible to replace the battery in it. I think it uses like a lithium battery that's just, you're fucked. Also, give me a moment. Speaking of the AI, I'm curious here. It should be, the answer should be like it's gastro-eternal. But let me see here. I quickly want to ask it something. You'll be here for it on stream. It should be the intestines. That's the reason they do it. Let me just get a hold of Gemini. Why do dogs eat grass?
You know, there aren't really any definite answers, but some people think it helps settle their tummy if they don't feel well. Others say it might be to get some extra nutrients, or sometimes, honestly, they might just be bored or even like the taste. Does your dog do it frequently?
Nah, it comes and goes.
Gotcha. If it's not happening all the time and your dog seems healthy otherwise, it's probably nothing to worry about. Just keep an eye on it, and if it suddenly increases or you notice any other weird changes, then it might be a good idea to check with your vet.
My entire family is filled with vets.
Oh, well, that makes things easy. You've got a whole team of experts right there if you ever have any concerns. That's really convenient. Do you talk to them about dog stuff a lot?
I'm gonna go now. Bye. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. Glad I could help. Take care, and talk to you soon.
I don't know why I do this. I always like wish the AI goodbye. I don't know. I just can't end a conversation with like, bye. But like, I can't just like close the AI. It feels weird. Now it should be. I was pretty sure like it's not. We don't have like a medical reasoning for why dogs do it, but I'm pretty sure it's mostly considered it's like gastrointestinal. It's like the stomach. If like you're feeling a bit acidic, it's kind of like a natural response to feeling a bit icky to dogs. I believe. Okay, let me see here. Including boredom, instinct, dietary fiber needs, or simply because they enjoy the taste or texture. While often believed to be a way to induce vomiting for an upset stomach, most grass eating is normal behavior and not necessarily a sign of illness. No. Yeah. So it can sometimes signal digestive issues. Exactly. Dogs may eat grass to soothe the stomach ache or to obtain roughage fiber to help with digestion. Boredom or anxiety. Grass eating can be a comfort mechanism or something to do to pass time, similar to how people chew their nails. That's not it. When to contact a vet? Let me just get a hold of my mom, my dad, my sister. Well, they're like harmless. You should interact. By the way, my dog doesn't. It's actually my mom's dog. Seems unwell or shows signs of illness before. He's harsh about grass constantly. Frequently vomits or has diarrhea after consuming grass. The thing is, if a... now we're having this conversation. If your dog vomits after eating grass, you can tell because it's part of the what comes out. It's quite simple, really. You can tell. Let's watch Christopher Herbert. He's been having some woes. It's kind of crazy. It is something to watch out for. It's kind of like how the animal kingdom is fascinating because animals just do things instinctively to make themselves feel better. I explained like how in a stream that old cats will just leave. Like they'll just disappear on you and you'll be like, what the fuck? And it's because it's basically dying, and it doesn't just go somewhere to die, it goes somewhere to try and heal. The problem is, it's not like the cat goes sees a doctor. The cat just goes somewhere and then tries to get better by being in isolation. The problem is, if the cat is actually dying, that can make things worse. I think I'm catching the tail end, literally, of something about pups. We have a dog eating grass. I was like, right. What is the definition of like why dogs eat grass? And there isn't like a confirmed one. Good morning, Coffee. The cat thing is really true, though. I talked with my dad about it the other day. Because we had a cat doing that. And then we stuck the hounds on him. Not like we ate him, no, we had to find our old cat, so we just took a tuft of hair, and because we bred bloodhounds. That didn't take long, we found him quite quick. He was hiding in a cornfield. Nursed him back to health. I think he lived for another year or so. But yeah, apparently like the common thing is like people think like cats just go to die. It's like that's not true. They're literally trying to get better. And like most animals will have some kind of defense mechanism like that where they're like, you know, it's kind of like how dogs will curl up in their bed because it's a comfort zone. We like as humans to think ourselves as like, ooh, these almighty beings. Is like, you know, we actually act quite a lot like animals on instinct when we're sick too. Like, what do people do? They, well, you know, they curl up in bed, they eat comfort food, stuff like that. It's that meme of the monkey, of the man going, "You're such an animal," and the monkey goes like, "You're buying DLC for video games that go out of style." That one. Getting a dog to sniff out a missing cat, but it makes sense. My parents are weird. We're also like huge animal families, so. Daniel didn't. I'm not even sure I ever told him this. Apparently he just knows things about me. I'm like, wow. He might have like heard me say something on stream. He did like a picture of me, and he was like, "Why did I want something to do?" He asked what dog I have, and I said a Dachshund. That's a sausage dog or a wiener dog for if people don't know the German name. I have a wiener dog named Gaston. And he was like, I thought something about a bloodhound. I was like, no, that's my parents. We're in the Guinness Book of World Record for breeding basset hounds. My mom was the first woman in Scandinavia to start a breeding business. Hell yeah. That's why I know what I'm talking about, I guess. Breeding business. It gets complicated. Look up Candy Cold if you're curious. Oh, the sound of basset hounds, let me tell you. It's a specific kind of howl they do. Sounds like an old man in pain. Christ. Also, I looked at my mic settings because apparently, and I assume this is probably for all of us, there's a Windows update, and I'm pretty sure it's fucking mandatory. Sometimes, usually when the Windows roll up an update, they're like, yeah, you have to, like, it's mandatory in 3 weeks or so. This time, it was just like, no, you're applying it now. Which is annoying, but whatever. I was like, whatever, just fucking do it on restart. I was going to bed. And usually, again, it factory resets stuff because it's easier that way, but the problem is your mic settings and stuff, they go to shit. So I had to fix those. So I fidgeted with my mic and I was like, holy shit, it's not bad how decent I can sound if I just use my microphone correctly. If I just lean in and talk to my microphone like I'm supposed to do, which I can't be bothered doing because I play Dota. One day I'll buy a proper setup. I just don't want a mic in my face while I'm focusing. I do think you mentioned it in stream before. It's quite likely. Yes. I yab a lot, so it's very yabba dabba do on stream. Do you shrimp or not shrimp? What? Shrimp? Do you mean my back posture? Sitting like a pretzel. Oh no, I said like a pretzel. I look like a gremlin. Like my back posture is bad. I'm supposed to sit like this. Technically move the chair and I'm sitting in like a half cent position and then I sit like this. I just like leaned over to the microphone like this. Just wait until I'm in a game. It's why every clip Incrypt has ever fucking done, you can just see my forehead like this because I'm leaning in focus. It happens automatically without me knowing. I will shrimp. I can't stop it. It's just how it is. I've started doing, in the morning, I've started doing back training for it. Not like it's a problem, like I actually heard in the back or anything, just like it's just, I do some, not, yeah, I guess they're kind of yoga poses, but like it helps with like making sure my back and my shoulders don't get all torn and shit. Yeah, I think it's pretty common. Most people just don't have a webcam, so you see their forehead. I used to, if I'm hyper focused, it still happens. I used to fucking lick my lips or go like, like the cow tongue if I'm really, I feel like I kind of stopped doing that years ago though. I'm not sure why. So a lot of people usually have tells when they're focused. Cow tongue? Like, like the tongue just does its own thing. We call it the cow tongue. There's that gif of like the basketball player running and he's focused and his tongue just goes like a fucking cow. It's an actual thing. It's kind of like girl recently told me that. What was it she posted? I was like, huh. I knew like it was a thing, but I didn't know that was on an informal term for it. Let me see if I can find it. It's kind of like a stuffed server. It was here. British memes. Bubble guts is an informal term for abdominal discomfort characterized by loud rumbling, gurgling, bloating, and gas. Medically known as bororygmy, it usually occurs when gas and fluids move through the intestines during digestion, often signaling hunger, food intolerances, or oncoming diarrhea. I just didn't know that bubble guts was an actual term for it. Because one of our players was like, "Oh," it's like, "What's wrong?" He's like, "I'm dying," and he was explaining it like, I was like, symptoms go. He's like water is glushing around inside of me. It's like, "You're dying. Go get help." And she said, "Ah, that is bubble guts for sure." I kind of vaguely know what he means.
Exactly so.
Christopher?
All paths are one.
Wait, how much did he play? Holy shit, he played a lot. Yeah. Does he have a rank? Huh. Boldly is to immobilize the tongue so the brain gets less sensory input and can instead focus on what they're doing. That actually sounds remarkably plausible. Good shout. That sounds very, very, very likely. I haven't really ever thought deep about it. I think it's also just like it feels like a very human thing, like a tick, like how some people start like going dip, 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 with their foot. Either because they're anxious or they're excited, and it's like a way for the body to kind of regulate itself. Dr. Monsieur Pidetto de... I can't. Very cool, though. And how is Cuff today? Hopefully Cuff is good. Hopefully life is good. Life is better when it's good as opposed to not so good. Only the wise things on this fucking stream. Heavens.
I return you to wholeness.
Has the tournament started yet? No. This is going to be my boss, by the way. Dougie is my boss in 2-3 weeks because I have to go to the tournament. They're doing a tournament in... I'm actually not sure where. One of them is in Berlin. There's a tournament in Copenhagen in like 3 weeks. I'll be attending on staff. Like I said, so I will not be seeing you guys for like 8-9 days or something. I got an exam today and sadly didn't really sleep the best. Shit. May I ask what the exam is for? Oh, wait, medical exam. I hear exam, I'm like, what license?
I should stand right there.
That's a decent attitude. Glad to hear it. Yeah, sleep is important. It can just be a bitch to get proper sleep. It's one of those, like, just sleep better, lol. It's like, yeah, yeah. I have a parent that has ME. It's easier said than done. So I know all the woes of people that have ME. So a lot of people don't even recognize it as a disease. So they're like, they just go like, just don't be tired. It's like, yeah, let me get back on that, chief. Counseling provision exam. Okay. I think Denmark finally has recognized it as like an actual affliction. We're actually surprisingly behind in that. And like my mom predicted, she was like, well, we have a fucking strain called Corona, and it's gonna have a shit ton of after effects, so just give it 5 to 10 years and a lot of people are suddenly gonna be like, I'm just tired and I don't know why. It's like, do you have Corona by any chance? It's like, yes I did. It's like, bingo! You didn't come out unscathed at all. It's quite normal. It sucks. It's kind of like, oh, I don't want to fearmonger people now. I just like talking medical stuff. Oh, it's not Borrelia I'm thinking of. Oh, it's not hantavirus, that's the one. What is the Lyme disease? What is the disease that is often carried by ticks in deer? specifically. It is Lyme disease. Often from wild ticks in the wilderness if they've been feeding off of deer. Don't ask me how I know this. But they can carry Lyme disease. And Lyme disease has a pretty bad likelihood, as in like not uncommon likelihood, to give you Lyme disease. And that's bad because that can make you have all sorts of fucked up symptoms. Like, you know, constant tiredness is one of them, which is like, huh, that sounds familiar. There's also a strain, I think it's unique to America, but you basically can't eat meat anymore. Straight up, you just become allergic to meat. It fucks with a certain strain you have, so just like you can't eat meat now, congratulations. You will just have an allergic reaction. Fun! I love being human! And it's not something you can cure, by the way. So. Basically, if you go outside, if you live in an area like mine that has ticks, just fucking check yourself. Be sure they don't fucking manifest. Question that. It could absolutely be that. It could absolutely be that. Lyme disease has been around forever. The problem is, it isn't if they latch onto you, it's if they latch onto you for a long time and they really start like holding there. So, yeah. Also, it depends a lot on where you were bitten, as in like, you know, where did you get the tick from? There's increased likelihood if it's from like a rural area. We had a neighbor, and I say we had because some more sad stuff happened to him, but he started being, he got Lyme disease by being bitten by a tick, I believe it was, and he had, his face was partially, you know, a little bit droopy, basically. You could tell it's like something isn't entirely right, and that's just straight up that. So yeah, check your body. It's important. Damn, I'm gonna go watch Q and be mad at DOta and chill on his stream. Q on stream. We're all gonna die. We're gonna have horrible diseases. Life's gonna suck. I'm sorry. Nah, life's beautiful. It's not that. The horror. You're gonna be alright. Everyone's gonna be alright. That's just how it works. At times indeed. Yes. Yes it is. It is pretty scary. But it will land okay. I can't remember if it was my mom or my dad that says this. This actually sounds more like my dad. We'll be okay. We'll die. The universe will get rid of us. And that'll be that. I love my parents. Sounds like I come from a Mormon family. Nah, they're just very realistic. They're very chill. Holy shit. Dune really got it right. Fear is a mind killer. Fear of fear itself is one of the worst human things. Oh no, I'm scared that I'm scared. I don't remember what I'm scared of. Exactly, don't do that. It will be okay. Believe it or not, human beings are complicated mechanisms, and we are remarkably good at getting through stuff if we give it time. Human beings are very resilient. Surprisingly. Yes, we can crack, but you'd be surprised how good we are at mending if you give it time. Not necessarily perfectly, but again, mending. We could be a cup with cracks in it, but eventually we usually turn back into a cup. So give it time. Never mind if you take the whole progress of how good we are medically into things. There you go. I can be PMA. I mean that, by the way. So Christopher. Doom, 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 doom. All right.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Also, I checked while we are in the just talking phase of the stream before I play myself. Really, I did some, about to say, internal testing. I did some testing late at night on my main account to be like, okay, what's the queue time here? And the answer might surprise you. So I've been claiming I am now in Shadowpool on Svein Bruno. I maintain that. Basically, I tried to queue mid on my main account at about 1 to 2 a.m. Average queue time for me, 2 to 3 minutes. Okay? Now this is where it gets funny. Safe lane is the one that always takes the longest. That's just how it is. I always say it's a DPS class of MMOs. It's the inflation thing. Most people want to play DPS. It's what is the most of. So by virtue, you're gonna wait longer than a tank or a healer. That's just how it is. You know what my average queue time finding safe lanes at 2 a.m. on my main account took? 5 to 7 minutes. You know what my average wait time finding mid lane on Svein Bruno is? 15 plus minutes. So yeah, I maintain what I said about the Shadow Pool. Am is a great healer for the stuff that doesn't kill anyway. Good job on the PMA. That sounded like an AI. That's really good. Good job on the positive mental attitude. Is there something specific you were thinking of? No? I can be PMA. I am an opportunistic, pessimistic person, probably. I hope for the best, and I expect the worst.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What is your philosophy in life? I hope my glass is full, but it's probably going to be half. When it's not your game too, but hey, you can be pimming your actual games too. I feel like that ship has sailed though. I used to actually be very PMA in Dota because like the game was different and I could remedy most things. Nowadays it's just not possible. It's kind of like so I've been watching, well, it's not like it's recent. So there's like two kinds of sorry, I'm like keeping trying on team fight. There's two esport games I like watching, and no, Dota's actually not one of them. I mean, I like watching Dota, but like I don't really go out of my way to watch Dota normally, unless it's like specifically TI. I do tend to watch TI for reasons. Right? I like watching Smash Melee because it's the hardest fighting game on average. Well, actually that's not true, but it's a very skillful fighting game that's very unruly. And that makes it fun to watch because I know how hard it is to play. And same goes for the hardest RTS, which is StarCraft Brood War. It's unruly, it's rowdy, it's just, I don't want to say bad by design, but it's just clunky. But it's the clunk that makes it fun to watch because I know how fucking giga hard it is to play. Like, I could watch StarCraft 2, it's a great game, but I will never watch it over Brood War, because Brood War is just fundamentally harder to play, because it's a bicycle where you have to honk the horn and manually adjust the wheels as you bicycle it, and that makes it fascinating, because it means every fight in that game is like you're fighting against the game itself, and that's what makes it impressive. With that said, a lot of newer games in general are designed around comeback mechanics. Look at Dota. And I remember Day 9, that's Sean Plot. People know him as Day 9. Day 9 talked about this. There was a really good stream he did where he was playing Brood War, and he was talking about the exact concept of comeback. And he mentioned Warcraft 3 and stuff like that, because it's Blizzard. Dota obviously just has comeback as well. And he mentioned how games started doing comeback mechanics to make it more interesting to watch over a longer period of time, because instead of it just being like one-sided when one side is winning. And some games approach it very differently, and he explained like Warcraft is like very simple, is that when you have enough units, your income gets halved by taxes or whatever it's called. So the reason why it is like that is because if there's a huge team fight with your units, like let's say we have Night Elf and Undead wins that fight, well, Night Elf will have lost the majority of their army, but now they have a low unit count, which means they now don't have to pay taxes anymore. And you can see how like that would make their income move upwards faster than the Undead, which is a comeback mechanic, plain and simple. There's nothing to be gained by the Undead player from that. It's straight up just a comeback mechanic. All of this brings me back to saying this is why I love watching Brood War, because there is no comeback mechanics whatsoever. You just have pure skill. And it's fascinating because watching Tastosis, which is like the two most popular commentators, talk about it, they talk about how some people don't like when they say, oh, this game is over, because it's kind of like not hype when a caster does that. I appreciate it because it's like how I cast Dota as well. It's like, this is over. There should be no mechanical way they can come back from this, because it should just be the game. But Dota has made it so plausible to come back nowadays because it's Dota. And this is kind of a long-winded way of saying that, because it all comes back to the whole PMA thing. I used to be very like 6-7 years ago, I did the meme, be like, this is done, I've won this game, let's go. And I could call it like with about 98% accuracy. Now it's more like, even if I'm winning, I'll sound unsure, because it's like, I hope we don't throw this. It's not like, I got this is easy. It's just like, as long as we can push this 5 and Wraith King doesn't die out of position, we should be good. And he does, and that Wraith King is Daniel, and I go like, no. Because it's the smallest thing that causes a comeback in this game. And that's also what makes it frustrating, as much as I love Dota. But yeah, it's nice watching a fucking RTS where they just go like, oh, he's done. It's like, we don't want to sugarcoat this guy. It's like, he's not winning this game. The only reason he's still playing is that he's parsing how much he's lost, and he's just trying to like figure out what actually happened real time. I remember Dota matches that were like that as well, where like they kept playing, and it was obvious there is no comeback for them. They were just like parsing the fact for 2 minutes that they've lost, and they're gonna call it GG, but they're basically just talking amongst themselves. So like, what the fuck went wrong? How did we lose this so fucking hard? The long-winded yap. And you know, if you've ever watched the Kubashi stream, you know how much I love comeback mechanics. They are important to a certain extent, I think. It's just, you gotta be careful, and I don't think Dota's in a good spot with it. That's it. But like in this point, I'm not sure what you could even do, because there is so many comeback mechanics in general in Dota now. You get more GPM as the game goes on, which, okay, even if we just take that, okay? So the way it used to work is, I think it's 66 gold per minute you get as a baseline in Dota. I think it's 66. Don't ask me. It's like how I know it's higher than 60, but I believe it's 66. That number increases throughout the game. Now let's get hypothetical about this, okay? Who do you think benefits more from their GPM rising from 66 to 120? The team that's winning or the team that's losing? Big brain moment. It's the team that's losing, because that team, if like they suddenly get a blink dagger because of that, that's night and day. This ES that's been fucking struggling all game, suddenly even when he dies, he gets more gold than when he's dead. Like when he's dead, suddenly he has a blink dagger out of nowhere. Huh, that's pretty fascinating. That's just one of the facets of how comeback works. Never mind if you get a kill. Then there's the amount of farm, which is actually exemplified this. All of these outer layers here is basically comeback mechanics as well. Heck, how do you think I come back in a lot of Tinker games where it looks lost? I just farm cup camps. If people don't put an end on the game, I just become fat. This is how it goes. Fucking comeback. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, round over. Now I actually do want to check quickly though. How much GPM is there in Heroes of New? That's what Dota used to have. Wait, no. How much passive gold do you get in Heroes? Yeah, it's pretty good at this nowadays. 69. It's not 66. It's nice. It's 69. It's 69. In Dota. In Dota 2, you passively generate 1 reliable gold every 0.67 seconds. This translates to 90 GPM. We already have 90 GPM. I was actually off. I actually thought it was, so we already have higher. I was looking at the Han metric. Check this. I think it's probably difficult to hit the right spot between boiling a game down to big clash and then it's irredeemable without making any. Absolutely. I'm not claiming it's easy. But they've done it to make it more, wow, look at that. You know. I will never forget TI4 because I was sitting with the boys watching it. We had like a yearly thing where we watch every TI together, which we don't really do anymore. Well, we do it in some way, but just not the same way. And TI4, I was like writing on Twitter and be like, oh my god, this final is going to be crazy. And the final was done in like 1.5 to 2 hours because every game was a shit stop. And I've always said after that, Valve has never allowed the game to be one-sided ever again. I remember an Ember running it down mid at 15 minutes and they couldn't kill him. He just like killed people left, right, and center. And they just GG'd out because they recognized there's nothing we can do. We cannot catch up to this Ember. We can't kill him. And yeah. And it was true. It sounds insane nowadays, like they could just jump him with a smoke. No, they fucking couldn't. They would have died. They absolutely fucking couldn't. You have to remember the supports probably didn't even have their ultimates at 50 minutes. That sounds insane nowadays, but that's just how it was. Here. 90. You can see by minute, like after an hour, it's 112.8. So again, with Encrypt, you have like 110 plus. That's how it increases. A lot of people don't even fucking know this. I'm under the thing that this should be down at 69, nice, again, and it should fucking stay there. We don't need GPM to increase, because, again, it's not beneficial to the winning team. Yes, and people are going to be like, what do you mean they get more gold? That's good for them too. Yes, but they're already the team that has more gold, so it doesn't really benefit them to like have a higher GPM. More than it does the, other guy. That's like saying, oh, the cock camps is better when you're ahead because like you can just take them. It's like, yes, except you can't overtake that much territory, so it's not better for you, it's better for the enemy.
Roshan has fallen
realistically, throughout the game, they will generate more wealth from it than you will, i.e. it's to their advantage that they exist in the first place.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
The no GPN is going to be really punishing? Yeah. It is. And I love it. Because that was what Dota used to be all about.
Tower has fallen.
I loved it. I've explained this, and like, if Ingrid were to hear this, I could see him like licking his chops. I explained this to him. I played a tournament for money. I played in a Danish tournament in 19. I'm sad to say I don't think the VOD of it exists because I would actually love to watch it back to back. I was our offlane player, always was. But this one game, we wanted to fuck with them, and Techies had gone unpicked in the entire tournament. And he was basically a curveball pick. It's like, nobody really plays Techies unless you have a Techies player, and I had been practicing Techies a lot. So I told our drafter, give me Techies, we'll swap my 4/1/3, it'll be fine. Give me Techies and we'll win this one. And we tried it, and we won. And we made them shit their pants so hard that Techies was always banned against us, which is hilarious because I only wanted to play it once to see how it would feel like in a higher level setting. And this was well before we had like all of this out here. So we just took over this entire area. I told my team, let's play aggressive, take this area here. I'll mine it up and we'll just protect it. And remember that back in the day, if you take the enemy's ancient, the enemy is like, well, we need to reclaim that because else we don't have enough money, because then you have this, and that's it. Like, if you go enemy side, we kill, like, if they go on our turf, we kill them. If they try to take this, we kill them. So they could either settle for this and lose, or try to overtake it. They tried to overtake it, it didn't work. But it wasn't like it was impossible for them to not take it back. It was just that it was hard. Nowadays, they just go like, fuck it, don't bother, take the cuck camps. And that is a strategic depth that's just kind of gone now, and that sucks. Heck, nowadays, it's more common you also say, fuck it, you go here, then you portal, and you take this, right? And sure, there's some risk involved in that, but the effort and time needed to flush out a carry doing this, especially if it's like an anti-mage or someone with like a natural jump or something, or an emperor, is really high. And it sucks. Like, then you kill them down here, then they split pushed you, and now most of your lanes have fucking push, and now you have to push that back, and oh, he has naturally respawned again. It feels... I don't like it. Getting items pressing button is fun though, probably a factor. That's the thing. Casually, all of these combat mechanics make the game better. Casually, I think. High level, no. For casuals, absolutely. I think for the average Dota player, it's better as it is right now.
Your top tower
Believe it or
is
not.
under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
And in before, I could hear people be like, oh, so you're saying like, if some game comes out and like tries to be old Dota, it would be very successful? No, it would fucking flop. It would flop. Because people like me would love it, but people that play current age MOBAs would not love it. So you have like diehard old veterans that would be like, yeah, it's great, and there'd be like 2,000 of us, and that's it. That would be a flop. That's kind of like what Han was trying, and it was actually doing okay, and now they tried to do the whole New Age thing, and it's awful because it's just trying to be Dota. But if you want that, just go play Dota, because Dota is a better MOBA than Han. As much shit as I give Dota. It's still the best MOBA there is. Try and make the game more enjoyable for the larger portion of the casual players and the expensive serious high rank pool? Yes, exactly. They did. So they did. Like, people that haven't played Dota, like old Dota, will not know how odd and clunky it could be almost. Especially even at like at high level. We were doing a seeding tournament for, I think it was Star Ladder, back in like 12 or 13. And this is gonna sound like, so what? If you haven't played old Dota, but that's just how it was. So there was like a rune here, and there was a cliff here. And this was here. I have a clip of it. I played Clockwork 3 solo. This was back when it was like 1-1-3, by the way. And there was a Viper safe lane, a position 1 Viper. I cock him up on the cliff, and the game is won. Like at minute 0. I cock him up, it's over. And it's like, what? Why? It's like, because he can't come back to his lane. It's just, back then you had a flying courier by minute 5. And back then as well, offlaners were supposed to have like almost no money and only XP because it was called a suicide roll for a reason. Suddenly we have a Clockwork that has level 6 before their position 1. It's over. I won the game by pressing W and bringing him up on the cliff at minute 0. That was it. Stuff like that you can't do anymore, and that's a good thing. There are certain stuff I don't miss.
Would that I could kill you without pain.
But it definitely gave some fucking sprinkles to the game as well.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Also, this game is almost over.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
It gave the game some vibes.
Your
Let me see if I can find it. I know I have it somewhere. Well, before we go play our game here. It's on Twitch somewhere. Twitch. That's not the one. I think it was Twitch. That was my own stream and a forehead. Holy shit. Hello. Oh, it's on Gasso, that's why. Oh, I might actually be able to find it. We're almost there. We're almost there. Pretty sure. That's me. We're almost there. Holy shit, I found it. I found it. I actually fucking found it. Watch this. I shit you not. This is old footage, okay? Get ready. And this is when I was signed to a team called Vivacity. We're on Liquipedia if you're curious. It didn't last too long. So this is a Viper. This is me playing Clockwork, like I said, and there's a clip here. Watch this. That's it. The game's over. I wasn't kidding. That's him pausing. He's like, fuck off. I'm like, what are you gonna do? That won us the game. Because by the time he came back to lane, there was like a level 4.5 Clockwork. And that is like unheard of at the time. Because it's like a solo Clockwork. And our manager was like in the fucking the chat. I was like, did Kubashi just win the game by pressing a button? And like, someone were like, yeah, he did.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
It really shouldn't be like, no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Stuff like that I do not miss either. I'm glad I lived through playing that type of Dota. But as much as I glaze old Dota a lot on this stream, that stuff is gone, and that's a good thing. Stuff like cliff jungling at level 1 and stuff. You could technically still do it with Nature's Prophet. There used to be this trick you could do with Medusa where you would put her, like, there's a cliff, the cliff was here instead. And you could, like, shove yourself up with sticks and it would not show up here, and you'd sit with her Q toggled on and just farm these two together. Stuff like that. Or like Necro level 1 farming is old. There's been a lot of weird stuff. I still say peak Dota for me was well, that's 79 is 2017, I think, was peak Dota, which is well into Dota's lifetime. Like that's after talents and everything. Like I make it sound like, oh, Dota before it came out of beta was the best. It's like no, it's like well into its lifespan. Before neutral items, but after talents, basically, was peak Dota. I think, personal opinion.
Middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Hell yeah. Decent. I'm here. Alright, let's go play. Okay, okay. Hello, hello. Just a moment. I'm gonna go grab some water. Give me a second, alright? Danish water with... what do you even call that? Bruce, which is like... with soda. How do you say Haldeblom? Elderflower. Elderflower and lime. Okay. It's just water, but you know it's slightly carbonated. That's the word I was looking for. Carbonated water with elderflower and lime. Yeah. Stay hydrated. Ooh! That smells powerful. That's not bad. But it smells like and tastes like it's a drop away from being an alcoholic drink instead. Yeah. I had to check. There's no alcohol in it. Cool. Cordial has great summer memories for me. Oh yes. A great smell. Same. Now reminder that we are in Shadowpool here. The average queue time for me on my main account is 3 to 5 minutes. Here it's going to be 10 plus. So, don't think of it. Just how it is. And that's okay. We just got to crunch games and practice. Played a game with the boys yesterday, and I got fucking destroyed. And that's the most interesting game I played in a while because I got destroyed. Now you could be like, but Q, you really don't like losing. It's like, that's true. But if I lose for good reason, I love it. Because it's a way to get better. I hate losing when it's not my fault and people are just shit at the game. People weren't being shit at the game here. I just lost because I got outplayed. Plain and simple. I was playing against a Smurf on mid. He just fundamentally played better. And I added the guy, and I'm like, okay, okay, what is your real rank? Tell me. And he said 10k. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. I wasn't angry at him or anything. It was fun. It was fun. I feel like I learned a lot that game. Getting manhandled by a 10k mid. Now, I feel like a lot of other players I've seen are like, oh my god, I got destroyed by a Smurf. It's like, yeah, it's annoying, of course, if it's a ranked and everything. But you also stand to potentially gain a lot from it if you are willing to go through the motions of finding out why the fuck did I lose. And this guy clearly wasn't of my rank. So, he just played really good. He didn't do anything like amazing. He didn't do any one thing amazingly. He just played fucking solid, which is something I appreciate. Like, he just played fundamentals. And I like fundamental Dota. We've been through this. Daniel says I will play a Shoto character. It's true. Yotos have everything. They have fireballs, they have air, like anti-air, they have the whole shebang. They're like the master of all, or like, so, like they're jack of all trades and master of none, but if you master them, you can do everything, basically. It's what I've said before. I can, usually my best asset as a mid player or a player in general is that I can dissect the lane really well and fundamentally outplay someone, but I cannot out-aggro someone, usually. Like, you see these queen players that will just fucking go ape and win their lane. I can't do that. But I can outpace you fundamentally. This guy outpaced me fundamentally. Now, granted, I was playing Tinker, so there's not really much of an option for me to kill him or anything. But that still didn't detract from the fact that I saw how he played. I was like, this is awesome. It's just his movement was fantastic. And I've explained before how laning for me in Dota is a lot like having a conversation. And usually I'm like, this guy's fucking dumb, he's making bad moves, he's just playing over-aggressive for no reason. Here it was like, alright, we have a conversation. Okay, I'm fucking terrified. Just the way he was moving, I was like, this guy is fucking smart, and I don't like it. I knew immediately I was fucking playing with someone that was really good at mid, from his movement alone. I could just tell. His footsies were way too confident. It was the fact like he wasn't overcommitting to me or anything. He was baiting me to do things and stuff. It was very, very fun. It is the best ass handing I've been given in a while. I actually felt like I was talking with my fists, as anime as it sounds, but it was so nice to just be like, oh, this is actual Dota. I can feel it. Even if I'm playing Tinker in this lane, I can feel it. It was really inspiring. It reminded me of like that game I talked about where I played Void Spirit versus Ember years ago, and I was against a Smurf, and I was like, I wasn't even streaming this. It was like late at night, and I was like, this guy is completely fucking destroying me. He's just fundamentally playing better. His denies is amazing. His last hits are amazing. He's conditioning me to try and be aggressive, and I know I can't. It's just like, ooh, he's in control. It feels really good when you see people play like that, I think. Because like most bad players will not, they will not recognize that kind of pressure, and they'll just be like, I'll just lost it anyway, and then they'll die. That's usually what I win around as well, right? You'll see it a lot when I play Tinker, where people just go like, it's just the Tinker, I'm just gonna run it. Oh, that hurts. It's like, yes, turrets actually do hurt you. Or when I played Kess. Like that Viper I played against. Kess versus Viper is very Viper favored. And he tried to do the whole fucking, I'm just gonna fucking play like a dick against Kess, and then he died, and he was like, oh, well that sucked. I'm gonna start playing aggressive against Kess again, and then he died. And then he was like, okay, he played a little bit more scared, but still aggressive, and he died. And then he realized, wait a moment, I can't play aggressive against this guy. And I was like 3 levels ahead of him. It's like, yeah, you can't. The problem was that you should have like moderated your offense. You focused too much on just trying to like reduce my health. You fucked up your last hits. I have more denies than you, and now I'm over leveled. And now you're gonna feel the fucking pain. And that's even with your supports coming mid to help you, by the way. There was like 2 supports that came mid to try and help him. It didn't go too well. Actually, I haven't been winning too much with Kess on this account. Nah, not at all. Was it this one? Yes. I kind of felt bad for the guy. But you can see like how this is not going too well. And my last hits aren't very good in this lane because it's a fucking Viper and all he did was right-click me. But he also died 4 times. I also had really good supports in this game, actually. This was fantastic. Can you see what I mean with the Q time, by the way? Can you see what I mean? I could have like queued on my main account just to prove it. You know what? We have time. 7-minute queue time, mid right now. I'm just gonna prove how much we are in Shadow Pool quickly. Sorry for extending that. We are in Yap mode though. I do want to play. I have a craving. So 7 minutes to find a game on mid, okay? I'm gonna put up a stopwatch, also for my own sake. Give me a moment. I have a craving. Right. I could also play Slaughter on mid. Actually, how does his win rate hang up right now? I don't believe it's very good. But he was actually like rocking on mid. It's actually extremely high. Holy shit. Huh. I don't think he's a bad mid laner. It again, think about it logically here. The hero benefits from being in water a lot. Where are you constantly in water? Mid lane. Alright, now remember, 7 minutes. 7 minutes to find a game. Or I didn't find a game. It was actually going to go longer. But 7 minutes, okay? I just want to prove a few things here. Seven minutes. Do you see what I mean? And in before, like, that's not a good game, though. That doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. That's literally irrelevant. How long was that? 20 seconds? That's irrelevant. It's not whether the game is good or not. I don't give a shit. It's how soon it pops. It's not like I have fucking plus on the other account. The point I'm trying to make is that that account is in Shadowpool, and nothing proves it more than this. That was 20 seconds for one game. Let's like try and find several here. 20 seconds for the first game. Now I'll reset it completely, so we're not in the same one. I should be able to roughly find at least 3 games in the same period of time, depending. There's one more. That's another 20 seconds, and in before that could be the same game. Maybe, but I don't think so. 20 seconds again. I'm glad that I'm right about why I'm losing on the other account, though, at least. Actually, let's give it a little bit. It's crazy, but it's true. If I play with Encrypt or Daniel, it changes things a little bit. But like, we just sat in wait for 7 minutes to find a fucking game as mid lane. So, and 7 minutes is a long queue time for a low divine account. Oh shit. Dear boss. Let's see. Can we get this in a minute? Hold on. Gotta pull in my accounts. I mean, yeah. Pretty much that. I'm also just checking how quick I can find games here on my main account. We sat in 7-minute queue to find a mid-game on my Svine account. I've had 2 games pop in 20 seconds. This is the longest so far. I just need to find some consistency here, because it's my claim I can probably find 3 games faster than I can on my... Yeah, I don't know. Shit's bad. It feels like a gentleman's club. Yeah, something like that. It's definitely part of a club. The thing that set me off on Swine was, first and foremost, I started losing all my games for no reason. I'm playing better, if anything, but I started losing more. The queue times are insane, and I meet all the fucking same players all the time. Like, I know them by name now. This is I mean, this is still not a long queue. If we start going past 5 minutes, it's a long queue. For mid, I'd say here. But reminder, I did have 2 different games I said no to. We're gonna go like queue after this, don't worry. And again, it can toss me into any game it wants. It doesn't matter if it's full red quality. Any game will do. Dear boss. Ooh, 3-minute queue time. Ooh. Yummers. Ooh. Magic. Ooh. It should pop fairly soon. Christopher, you won that game though, did you know? Yeah, we watched most of this. I actually was looking at your queue time more than anything. Yeah. This is weird. It doesn't matter if it's unranked or ranked. 17-minute queue time is fucked up. And before, like, the average was 7, don't matter. It means someone waited 17 minutes for a game. That's insane. That's fucking insane. Also, some of the players... Ooh, we're getting there. Some of the players in the other account, they started having really, really questionable names too. The most common one being Commend for Commend. It's like, huh, why would you have a name like that, right? It is actually fairly long. Could be an outlier as well. We're still gonna like see how long it takes, see if it can reach 7 or not. If it goes up to 7, we just say, okay, we actually had a 7-minute queue here. Obviously, it doesn't change the fact we already had 2 queues popped, so. I can't remember the last time I had. Nah, we had one. Unhealthy food. Don't do that. I mean, eat what you want, but. You know, gotta also work out after that, right? Longer than 5 is surprising. There you go. And that's a perfect game according to this. 5 minutes. So, in 5 minutes and 40 seconds, we had 3 games pop. We didn't have a single game pop in 7. Got the count. So what did I say? 5 minutes 40 seconds for a game, for 3 games. Wonderful. People don't cheat in Dota. Everyone plays clean. There's no cheating. Nothing. That's where it's like, but Kubashi, how do you then get out of Shadow Pool? I mean, assuming it's not Smurf Pool, which it's not, it's just regular Shadow Pool, you just play. And you play a lot. That's the problem. That's the only way. Technically, the best way is to just not play rank if you care about your MMR. Just don't play rank. Don't bother. It's effectively it's almost pointless because most games are going to be fucking griefy as hell. People are gonna play significantly worse. They're gonna be significantly more tilted, and just yeah, it's that. Now remember, this is significantly lower, so we have a higher player pool here. From, because it can choose basically from like Divine 5 to Divine 5 to like Divine, like Ancient 5. Are more people clustered here. See how long it takes. It could pop quick, but we'll see. It would be nice. Steph. That's odd. I don't know almost any people on this, by the way. Oh, Adeldoro, I know him. That's one of my old accounts. Jump scared? Sorry. It literally said Steph here. I was also thinking like, huh, that's why I said it that way. I was like, huh. Sorry. I'm reminded of like watching your stream and what was I doing? I was doing something and there was like that the bark sound of you that's cut off and it would actually make me jump every time. Like the oh. Alright, let's have it. Let's get it. Oof. Oh shit. We was kings and shit. Stretches. Even 2-3 minutes is a long time on this account, by the way. For a mid game, you're crazy. Now, will it put us with Buddha? Will it put us with MM? Will it put us with who else do I remember? Setsubo is actually also one of them. I've seen like 3-4 times now. It's also the Minecraft guy that has like the fucking Minecraft picture. There's a very, very fucking high likelihood one of them will be in the game. It's a very fucking small pool of people, that's for sure. I thought the queue popped and I got a bit excited. It was like, that was quick. Quite a long queue time. Who could have foreseen that? You got it. Got it in one. We'll do a bit of DOta. I think I made my point. Doesn't matter how far it ends up. We tend to do this on this account anyway. Let's go. Again, choose a hero that is, I was about to say young, but more like they have an early release date. Like 2004-ish era. It can be Anti-Mage, Wind Ranger. I feel like it's boring going with the same stuff every time. What's like a hero that like fills out the most? Technically, it's like Wordle, where you're supposed to base it. There's like a word specific, like that's one of the best words because it has like the most letters and the most non-consonants, basically. Let's just go with Mirana. It is female. It is not human. It is not agility. It is ranged. Okay, and it's younger than that. Older, rather. It's not a hard support to support. It could be Wind Ranger. I don't think so, but again, let's shoot for it. No, she's probably considered a human. It's not an agility. It's a ranged. I would have said Snap, but Snap is way younger, way newer released. 5-minute queue time. Cool. So now we have already surpassed my main account's queue time. Female ranged. It's not the Queen of Pain. See what happens. Not a demon. It's not a mid. Well, it's mid lane and something else. So it's multi, and it's from 2004. That's what I mean. So it's an oldie then. Okay, that means it's either universal or strength. So probably a universal. I should have enough information here. If I wasn't stupid. Thinking. It has to be universal. There's like no female strength heroes that are ranged besides like Snap. And Legion is a melee. Not Puck. Not Wind Ranger. Can't be. She's considered human. At least I think so. Also, she is. Yeah. Oh. Tough ones. It's from that era. Oh. Shit. I'm actually drawing a bit of a blank. I'm just gonna say Wind Ranger. It's wrong because I think it considers her human. It is indeed universal. That's also kind of what I was going for. I just need to like verify. She's like from 2008. We have 7-minute queue time. Yay! Wait, you can see the queue. Oh, yeah, you can, of course. So yeah, we've now over exceeded 3 pops from my main account. Okay. Point made. Mid lane, offlane support. So it's mid lane and offlane, and it's a universal that is ranged. Ah, that is so specific. I should know. And yet I'm drawing a blank. And looking at the hero roster will be cheating, so. Shit. It's the fact that it's universal. Universal made a lot of these way harder. Even though it like actually kind of like distinguishes them way more, I think, so. A female universal range hero that goes mid lane and something else. I was gonna say Willow, but no. Willow's intelligence, and she's way newer than that. Mirana was a really good guess as well. She used to be an universal. Jesus, 9 minutes. Fucking hell. Why am I drawing such a blank? This should be fairly easy, actually, at this point. It really should be. Wait, she's not a universal now, is she? I don't think so. If it pops, I will accept defeat. The queue, that is, because I really cannot. I feel like I should be able to nail this because universal range female and it goes mid lane and something else is very fucking specific. And yet I am drawing a blank. And it's from 2004. They're really like there can only be like one character basically. Problem is I do not play a lot of range heroes. I don't know. I give. Oh, she is. Then it's her. If she is universal, it has to be Death Prophet. I didn't think. Okay, I was right. I actually had thought she was still intelligence. I was gonna say, if she's universal, is that reason? Then it has to be her. Because, like, there really is not a lot of female ranged heroes. I actually forgotten about the complexity. I didn't even look at that. From 2004, that also happened to go mid and another lane. And I figured if they go mid lane, that usually means they also go another core role. So that's either mid safe or mid off. I wouldn't even say she's normally off laner, but it depends. We got it in 4 with a little bit of cheating. Damn, 10-minute queue time. Let's reset the queue. Do you still think I am not in Shadowpool, by the way? This is longer than I thought it would be, by the way. I figured it would be 5 to 10 minutes, not longer than 10 minutes. I ain't kidding. A mounted bow will always claim victory. Ooh, I actually don't know. Who says that? It's either Drow or... Well, it could be Drow, Mirana, or thing. Like, that's such a generic sentence. Drow. Windmaker. Mirana. It had to be one of them. I don't know, because, like, that's...
A mounted bow will always claim victory.
I have never heard that. It's just, it's such a generic thing to say. Like, they have, like, these heroes have plenty of, like, well-known things. Like, I'm fantastic. You'd know immediately, right? Or, ooh, like, she fucking mopes a lot. Oh, a mounted bow, actually. Of course, that's Mirana. Or Luna. Well, she uses a glaive. I should have expected that. Because she's on a mount. I just figured mounted as in, like, you're mounting yourself on the ground. I should have actually known that was Mirana. By that alone. Ability. That's easy. These are always easy. Will it accept Gondar? No. And here comes the hard one. Ooh. That's something blue. Now, this could technically just be Nyx Assassin and there's a blue fucking landscape in the background and we wouldn't know any better. Zooms out a bit. Yeah, you need to have this on, I feel. Ancient Apparition. No. Crystal Maiden. No. Nyx? I was kidding a bit. Okay. Night Stalker? Like a wingspan or something? I doubt it. No. Wasn't it Lich yesterday? Lich. No. This could be a lot of things then. Death Prophet again? No. Well, this one is hard. Weaver? Good point. Weaver? No. It actually could have been Weaver. I'm seeing like a feeler here as well. We just gotta go to blue, really. Night Stalker we did. Dragon Knight, like one of his many sets. No. I feel like we're starting to see something here. It wouldn't be Spectre, would it? It really could have been Weaver. No. This one is real hard. In before, like, then it's like Timber's face up here is like, oh, fuck off. Hawk? No. This really does look like Weaver, though. I agree. No. I'm seeing some flags in the background. There's no way it's Legion or something, right? I don't think so. Just, no. The fuck is this? Slaughter? No. We did Ancient Apparition, right? Yeah, we did that as the first. What the fuck? Slark. No. In the foreground? Yes, almost. It kind of does, doesn't it? Naga? What the fuck? This is the hardest one I've seen, I think. There's something coming in here, though. No. This does look like Naga because of the color here, like her fin. I mean, at this point, we already failed, right? I don't think so. We'll try. Nope. I'm starting to see something here, though. It's not Timber, is it? I did it as a joke. There's no way this is Timber. Okay, good. I have no fucking clue. Yeah, that's great. that is so hard. There's one person that got it and one for sure. Tied? Nope. Excuse Morphling? I don't know. This looks like Slark. This looks like Naga. This looks like I don't know where this is from. Kunkka? No, it can't be. I'm just so we can have it zoom out. Huh. I got lucky. That is so fucking evil. It's like right in there. That's so evil. There's no way you could tell. That's like roughly where it started. We saw like the here. We started here and we saw this. I was like, huh? I would never have guessed that. Other than, oh, he's Rakely blue. I did not for a second think it was a boat. Because I looked at this, I was like, oh, that's Naga. Or Finn. And it was just every blue hero there is at that point. That is obscure. That one was fun, but Lamau. And we still didn't find a Q. Let's just let it ride now and see. Guys, I think this account is cursed. Cheers. I have thought about I might also stream this. We have practiced some Deadlock on stream. I've been kind of tasked but not tasked with learning Doorman, like I said. Now if you don't know who Doorman is, imagine you're playing a shooter game, a la Portal 1 and 2, but now you're also playing an action shooter game. Yeah. If that sounds hard, it kind of is. So you're basically running around doing portals while also playing a shooter game. The character himself actually makes me feel car sick. I easily get car sick, so playing with the portals is just like, oh. It's that feeling of, you know, you go in through a door and then you look at yourself through the other door. It's like, oh, I don't know, I'm getting a headache. It's just vertigo, basically. It's like when you aren't used to VR, it just fucks with you. I remember the first time I put on a VR headset and I looked at my hands and I moved around a bit. It was like, this feels bad. I did manage to complete all of Alex on stream. That was fun. That one is really, really fucking good. Half-Life Alex. I think my favorite moment was when my instincts took over and I was like, there's like a segment where there's a train that comes in and the combines start shooting at you, and I instinctively just hid behind a window. I smashed it with my hand and I just shot them. I was like, I didn't know that was gonna work. It was just like I think this is what I'm gonna do, so I'm just gonna do it. 8 minutes. So what's that? A total queue time of like almost 20 minutes now? This is what Shadowpool looked like. This is actually way longer than normal, even by me saying we're in Shadowpool standards. This is insane. Even if I put all roles on, it's the same thing, by the way. It doesn't discriminate. There's that few people it can find right here. Click. Meepo actually isn't that bad anymore, I should think. I feel like he's been thoroughly nerfed. Trounced. Wait, you might hear some StarCraft here in a moment. Yeah, okay. It was a separate tab. Um. So for next time, when I want to yap, I just go queue on this account. We'll have plenty of time to do it. Because we've been streaming for 1.5 hours. But I've also been in queue time for, realistically, half an hour on this account now. Because we went away after 7 minutes, remember? I talked with a pal yesterday about localization for Japanese games. Because he asked me about a game called, and you might have heard this, from Vanillaware. They make good games. Called Unicorn Overload. Overlord, not Overload. Overlord. Good game. Very beautiful. Hand-drawn. Looks amazing. They do really good art. They've been accused of not really sexism, but like, I believe the artist was like, he draws very exaggerated. Like the men look like, every single male character looks like Hulk Hogan or like, you know, fucking Wizard. And every female looks big tits or big badonkadonk. And I believe he was the one that was asked, like, can you tone it down a bit? He's like, tits are home, ass is hometown. Something was his response. It was basically resounding no. Vanillaware games look amazing, though. They made 13 Sentinels. They made Dragon's Crown is the name of it. And they recently made Unicorn Overload. Gorgeous games. All hand-drawn. They look fantastic. But the localization is fucking awful. The problem being that whoever localizes it in English is kind of being very flowery with the language, and it changes the game, and it sucks. That's it. I hate when localizers do that. Example being like, farewell is what they say in Japanese, and the English title is something like, I am going now. May our journeys be safe. It's like, why? Technically, you can boil it down to, yeah, that's the same, but it's not, though. Why are you adding so many words to just farewell? You make it sound very pretentious. Holy shit, this goes on. Let's just fucking ride it out, see when it pops. It's a Switch-only game, sadly. They really should release it on PC. But it's Vanillaware, they don't do that. There's not a single one of their games. Oh, was that 12 minutes? There's not a single one of their games that have made it to PC, which is a shame. But they also cannot undersell usually. Look at this shit. Look at this. I was about to say AI can't do this. AI can absolutely do this now, which is sad. I don't recognize anyone here, at least. I'm a bit surprised. Wait, no! There he is! I remember I said the guy that has a fucking Nameless King. There we go. I said the guy with the fucking profile picture from Minecraft. There he is. That's him. There must literally be like 200 players here or something. I wasn't kidding. It just fetches the same people over and over again. This guy sucks, by the way. He's fed every game, so this is probably going to be impossible. You're Brian Lamal. Yeah, that's the one. But you heard me say specifically, there's that guy that has the Minecraft picture. This is who I mean. He's been in 3 of my games. He sucked hard in every single one of them. He beats and just the game's over. It's bad. Anyway, back to art for a second. Look at this shit. That's great. Hand-drawn. Good shit. The AI could duplicate this. It's awesome. I love the way they draw games. They also take fucking 3-4 years to come out, so.
10 seconds.
I ain't no bird like this bird. Also be right back.
do this thing. Leave my perch.
Yeah.
For battle.
As his hometown. What else? No, he says Tits' life as his hometown. This is a Japanese artist, by the way. Oh shit. It's even more fun because if you haven't seen Dragon's Crown's art, it's great. It's just so like, it has that like 90s flair. I'll show you in a moment. It's great. It's really fun game, by the way. It's actually criminal that they never ported it to PC. It would actually thrive on Steam because the co-op in it is really fucking fun. It's basically like playing an action version of Dungeons and Dragons. So hey, that's bad. I think I'm dead.
I think I can make it.
I'm not close though. I had to go W.
Fine.
That was weird. I did not expect that. We might actually get first blood because of that. I think we will. Yeah. That's pretty fortuitous. I think we'll just port, man. It sucks a bit, but yeah.
The battle begins.
My team's getting a lot out of this. You will not actually be able to see fucking, because I did not expect to get fucking hooked.
This is why I learned to read glyph. Following the fight.
Okay, well, we start with W. Which is fine.
Oh, Shoto was this brave. Bird's eye view.
See, this is what I mean. This guy doesn't belong in a higher bracket. He already ate more shit than he needed to. And that was why that Venge was so fucking scary yesterday. He never ever did any like one misplay like that.
Don't mind me. Let's get this over with. Pro hop. Let's block. Breaking eggs. Precision is a pursuit, not an accomplishment.
Okay.
Oh, you were serious? Trust me,
That was kind of bad, that last one.
freeze a bird. Would you look at that?
That's also a little bit bad of me.
Your
Better
middle
check it out.
tower is under attack.
Necessary amount of that.
Bring
Okay.
on some bigger challenges.
I actually feel like I could play aggressive in this lane and it would work. As in, I could like get aggressive items instead of healing, but at least this way will be sorted for the rest of the lane. So.
Watch the birdie. I'm getting attacked over here. Like my chances. Denied.
See, this is like what I mean. This is fundamental outplaying. See, now he's trying to condition me away from the creep here, like from that, so you can get that. Also a pretty normal thing to do.
I'm going.
Of course, whoops, we are gonna get it, so.
All for it. Little boost. Give me a second. I'm getting attacked. Feathers flying. I'm the migratory kind.
Oh, he never actually got that. He was Giga creep playing, that's crazy.
I'm not going anywhere.
Your top tower
No
is
nest
under
is safe.
attack.
Denied.
Your funeral. Nice.
But you see, like, we're fundamentally just outplaying him pretty much.
Bourbon.
In pretty much every way.
It's time. Following the breadcrumbs. I think it's this way. A minute.
Fuck, man, we don't have a lot of damage here.
Happen.
As standards.
Beak back. I'm down. Raptor strike.
is under attack.
Flying. Looking for word sign.
You want to start playing like a bit of an asshole against this guy.
Don't wait on me. Oh, you messed up now. Sit down. I'm under attack. Sweet deal.
Okay.
Bird is the
He might be able to deny that. That would be annoying. No, he will not.
Now we're talking. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Okay.
Hey, where's this trail go? How do we want to do this?
Wow. All his aggression has randomly stopped.
I'm getting attacked. Way ahead of you. I'm getting
I've done that.
over here. Over there.
Okay.
I was thinking the same thing. I could strut. Right here, right? Get it out of my watch, pal. Well, poke.
Now he doesn't really have like a lot of stuff in the blender anymore, so.
Doing my best here. This bird don't duck. Yep. Oh, give me a second here. Not yet. Coming your way. I'll just hobble over there. Huh. Hey, got a minute? I'm gonna come back.
That sucks. He should not kill me, this guy. I mean, I kill him, but he gets my intelligence. That's the problem.
Talking to you.
That's actually bad of me. I ever so slightly overplayed my hand. I should not die to this guy. He's now 6 before me. That hurts my pride a little bit. That's because I don't have the items I normally do. That sucks.
What
Bad.
am I doing? Just a peck.
I should never die to that. We're the same level as him now, of course, but...
Radiant's turret
And we are, by all accounts, ahead of him. It ain't that.
I'm a keeper. Right tool for the right fool. I'll wing it. There we go.
He's also lucky, sadly.
Talk.
Luck favors the bold and everything. So that has completely remedied his lane. He gets a kill on me and he gets the Radiant Rune. That sucks. I did not have that luxury when I played Tinker.
I'm getting attacked.
I might actually die again. I think I'm good, but barely.
Limping right along.
Am I fine? I think I'm dead. I'm dead. This is sad. This is really sad. I should not lose to this guy. And it all happens from me overextending ever so slightly and him getting a Radiant Rune. That's quite literally it, sadly. That should not happen. This is not a smurf or anything.
your middle
It's a powerful hero and a powerful laner, but I should beat him. This sucks. My manhood is after this.
Here we go.
And the worst part was I fundamentally outplayed him. I should just have stuck with it. Man, that sucks. You gotta be careful. I think this guy's just gonna come and creep, isn't he? He's like gonna try and help me. And yeah, it's a scary laner because of the amount of damage he possesses. Of course, but...
Avian assault.
And that helps, it does. But it feels bad that I need help from him to remedy that.
Feather storm.
That actually makes me a bit upset.
Let's wing it. Hold your horses.
I'd never high five.
Lunch. Pray. Action of play.
I just don't have time. That's it. It's not because I don't want to. I hadn't seen it.
I think I see
Also, it's more like I just don't have time. It doesn't come natural to me to high five people at all. I appreciate, like, I'm singing his praises here. That's what matters. I probably got that.
One feather after the other. Sharp instead. I'm getting attacked.
Also, I can just fix that by doing that.
Talons of terror.
Oh, my dick is so limp after losing to this guy. Like that. And losing is the right word. I was fundamentally destroying him. I should just have kept at it.
Uncaged and enraged.
I jumped the gun a bit early. And then I got unlucky.
Little nugget. I would think this is a hoot.
Yes, barrier.
It's out.
There's no way we kill him.
This is how we win this.
There's literally no way. He's just gonna like leech.
Your
Talons up.
bottom tower is under attack.
There is no way we kill him.
What do we have here? Did you lose me? It's fight or flight. I can't fly. Who's who? What's what? Up is down. The word is bird.
It sucks because like the Smurf from yesterday would never have lost this. I mean, I shouldn't either. It's, I shouldn't lose to this guy in the slightest.
That is feather.
It could be like, but he's just spamming a village. Yeah, but if it works, it works. That's kind of like the problem with it. I should still be able to beat it, so. It's not like Silencer's a good mid hero. It's just, it's a bit like Jakiro. It's like I win mid, so.
A little bit.
He's gonna get ass eaten after this, of course. But I still don't want to like lose my lane as Kez. It feels awful.
Bad idea.
Especially to like a Silencer.
Let's get the flock out.
Pretty sure we win this game though.
It's cool if you want to surrender.
Pretty sure.
Flying.
Problem is, I think he's gatekeeping. He's not even doing anything, actually.
Let me just there.
But I'm supposed to like run him over. No. That's kind of hard to do.
So crazy story. Watch me go. Ah, you. Duck, duck, death. Death from ground level.
Yeah, he doesn't get nerd enough for that,
No problem.
considering like how much I'm getting in return.
I'm getting attacked over here.
Your top tower is under attack.
We doing this?
Still gonna go back here.
Wait for
I
me to
could
say-
try and knock his tower a bit, but
Your top tower is under attack.
What's the rush?
if it's not a Smurf, right? It doesn't feel like it. No. Gonna say.
Your top tower is under attack.
I should check that as well. I'm actually not playing like this. Please don't say it's DD or something. Okay. We're not Papa.
I'll figure it out. Could I just... And there.
Okay, hallelujah. Jesus. Yeah.
Bounty. Flightless and fearless.
Your
Better than
middle
here.
tower is under attack.
Nice. One step at a time. Try me. Just over there. You're the boss. Choke on smoke. Oh, they're clutched now.
Your top tower
See, we're getting close now.
attack. Dire structures are fortified.
We're almost there.
Journey is what Cross says.
If I had Mage Slayer there, he would have eaten shit.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, yeah.
Your top tower has fallen.
Flightless fury. I already like this plan. I'm getting attacked! I could go for a walk. Come on.
I'm dead again. It's so annoying dying to that. I was hoping he would come in a bit earlier, but he took this whole way around. It's probably for the best, but yeah. It's annoying dying to fucking this shit because it does 1,000,000 damage, so... And I really shouldn't die either. The range is insane, and I'm playing poorly. Wish he would have just gone in immediately. I should just have backed out completely. I'm not playing good in this one, guys. I'm sorry.
Sounds like a plan.
First game of the day. Let's yes, fuck. Whoops. Just gonna do this. I was in the wrong stance.
I think I see something.
And before, like, Silence of Mid looks good. It's not. You can also go mid Jakiro and see what happens. We'll probably win the lane and then, yeah. The problem is he shouldn't even have won the lane.
Talent strike. Slow. My turn.
I'm just trying to piss him off because it will work.
Right here, right? Got it.
Oh yeah, he's fucking angry. He's gonna...
Hatching a plan. Now you get to see my game face. I could go for a walk.
And he's just AFK farming Aghanim to the right.
Talon's up.
Will work in this game.
I already like this plan. Seems good.
That's not good. A little bit more follow-up than I expected.
Here's the word. You're down. I'm getting attacked over here. Give me a second. Watch me go.
If you hit him, he might die. This is bad. This is really, really bad.
I think Crow would approve. Down. Just like that.
This is not good. I'm not playing good in this at all. I'm playing way below par. And it's all my own fault for dying one time to Silencer. Jesus. Also, I was actually kind of hoping I would get hooked there. Also, he's level 13. Holy shit. What?
Dire structures are fortified.
I'm doing that so it doesn't get brought in too early.
I was thinking the exact same
Your
thing.
We're gonna lose mid tower.
is under attack.
And simple.
On it.
At least this game I deserve to lose.
Your middle
Yeah,
tower
yeah.
has fallen.
And that doesn't happen a lot.
Lock to it.
Okay, I take it back. I think we don't win this one.
Yeah, there.
Not if Tide is that big. And I don't have like a game I'm rolling with.
Courier has been killed.
Quarry acquired.
And my kiss on mid needs more time in the oven if I lose to that.
We'll keep it loose. Breaks out.
I hadn't seen him being fucking 13 though. That's fucking scary.
Good spot.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Every step's a journey, bro.
And now I can't even kill him anymore because not that his level is too high, but yeah, we don't have any vision or anything.
Wing it. Just gotta figure out where to put it.
Your bottom tower is
Sure
under
thing.
attack.
Invisible blue bird coming through. I owe you one. But let's
That's fucking brave of you because you have no idea
always watching.
whether I can play with it or not. Like I can, luckily.
Bro hop.
This is not it, my boy.
Migratory kind.
He is fucking terrifying though. This guy.
Take that. Head on a swivel. Wait, hold on a second. Fly. Sharp and steady. Wait for my signal.
The problem is that guy. He's just hiding behind him.
Spikes dig it.
Okay, I got hit by Venom.
Flightless and fearless.
I'm way too far behind here. Good.
Feathers in your face. I could strike.
Comes the Radiance. I honestly think he should have given it to, well, Lone Druid.
How we want to do this?
Even if the hero, the guy playing him is bad.
This rules. Way ahead of you.
All they do is chasing around after kills as well. Holy shit. Here.
No nest is safe.
He's dead. There's that at least.
Always another perch. I think
We should just farm. I hate to say it, but all the enemy's doing now is running around
all four.
together. Behind the tide in particular.
I was thinking the same thing. Flying. They asked for this.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
What? Just here? Sure.
I do not like playing Kessen like this in the slightest, but yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Man, I still slightly underestimated just how much damage he would do. It's the first time I played that, by the way, matchup wise. I have never played against the Silence of Mid before.
Don't egg me on. Hold your horse, or you'll get yours. Bourbon.
If I was owning the game, my axe would be really good here. I'm not, so.
That's it.
I actually feel like axe does almost nothing for me. I can be flashy, but like a silence combo will not kill anyone because it'll respawn too quickly. What other issue? Yeah,
Cage can hold me.
like I said, this is all they're gonna do. They play their action air DOta.
Let's get the flock out of here. Freeze and burn.
They're literally just sitting 3-4 bot, hoping I'm gonna go on silencer.
Tell 'em I'm coming. Let's go.
Their entire style lies on just this 3-4 people behind side.
Leave my perch.
They can sadly probably get our tier 2 this way, but yeah. If we don't care, then there you go.
Following the breadcrumbs.
Oh, if I was fucking Tinger in this
This brave.
instead, though. Oh my god, it really is all they're doing.
Let's wing it. Not yet. What's the rush?
I kind of fucked that up a bit. Just a bit.
Wait a sec. Okay, sure.
Just a bit. Just a bit. Like a lot. I started out with the wrong combo. If I hadn't, he would have died.
Double damage.
I'm not used to having axes early. Plus, I'm playing like shit on top of it.
I'm game. Faster than flying.
Again, I should have had a kill there.
And then bugs for lunch.
Free as fuck. We didn't even fucking silence.
Talk's cheap. I'm ready. Don't wait on me. I'm getting attacked. What's the word? This one's gonna hurt. Looking for word sign. Let's mix it up. Bob
Your
and weave.
top tower is under attack.
Oh, the problem up there. Hey, wait for me. No problem.
Your top tower is under attack.
Pray, you can destroy.
I figured she was solo.
Your
I was right. Also, my courier bugging out. It's not good.
Following the fight.
Not sure if he has silent or not. No.
Less yapping, more flapping.
Pretty big. That's supposed to kill her in the first salvo, by the way, not after. At least I got a lot of XP out of it. You can see he's falling behind on silencer, but it's a silencer. So I actually have half a mind to just get a silver edge as well in this, and just fucking whack Tide with it instead of a blink. But I still feel like I need BKB first. We also have the bear, but yeah, he's actually getting it now. We'll see. The good part is like they're not really playing the game; they're just playing reactionary Dota. So, like they are just reacting to every move we're doing instead of playing.
Now you get to see my game face. Shake it out. Yep. Sweet deal. Better than here. Give me a second. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, that's not good though. Necro is mostly just feeding. That is not helpful.
Radiant structures are fortified.
11, that's holy shit, that's rough, buddy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You watching?
That is much worse than I thought it would be.
Over there.
Boy, fresh mate.
Again, he just breathed another
My
one.
chances.
We just push side lanes. That's the thing we can do.
Long claw. Hey, have you heard? Let's flock. There? Yeah, there. Right here, right? Got it.
Fresh mate.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ooh, they'd better look out now. Let me tell you what your problem is. Me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What's the rush? I'm getting attacked over here. I'll just put this right.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures
Ah, this had to get that.
fortified.
Free as a me.
On mid. And I don't dare to push more than that.
Heck for a penny.
Doing what I can here. Try and stop them from being aggressive, but... sadly that Necro's useless, and I'm not having a game where I'm running them over, so... you have that to compensate. So we go opposite end.
Looking for word
I'm gonna start being down here. I took quite a bit of it,
You'll get yours.
but just not enough.
Talk's cheap. Good idea. Hey there.
We can expect that they're all behind him. Again, this is sadly super boring to play like, but yeah. We aren't strong enough to like just group.
I think it's this way.
Ideally the bear gets shit like this done. It seems like he's a bit on it at least now.
I'm unflappable.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top
Feeling a bit
tower
peckish.
has fallen. Dire's structures are
I'll
fortified.
poke my beacon.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Following the fight. They asked for this.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Good spot. Hold your horse. Get attacked! Yep. Do I look taller? Ain't this just safe?
Boy, fresh mate.
Hold on a second.
I'll let the bear die. This guy's too tanky. Is he ulting the bear? Let me remind you that it's not worth it to use abilities like that on the bear. That's the entire point. It feels awful to use abilities like that because he just spawns another one. He might even have the thing for it. Yeah, he has got that thing for it.
Let's go. No cage can hold me. We'll take that. No show to
It's either blink now or, you know, because we don't have an initiator because we have a necro that's, again. I think I'm going to start putting necro a bit like encrypt on my avoid list because every fucking noob plays him incorrectly and just does nothing with it in this bracket. It's getting a bit boring seeing it every game.
How do we want to do this? What's the word?
Well, that's a bit of a weird split push way of doing it.
The word is bird.
They could come through the portal now.
Rouse it or grouse it. One feather after the other. Hatching a plan. Quarry acquired. I love this for you.
Your top
Yeah,
tower
yeah.
is under attack.
Flow of the fight.
Your top tower is under attack.
You have to fight silent but deadly. That's how you'll be remembered. Now, into the fight.
Your top tower has fallen.
Talons out. Better than here.
Oh, they're actually going for it. Okay. That's a problem.
Bad idea.
Your top
For it.
tower is under attack.
Right tool for the right tool.
I think we're kind of screwed on that front then. Necro just died. Yeah, we're gonna lose barracks. There's kind of literally nothing I can do about that, sadly. It's just a fact. If they just go all in.
Are under attack.
What do we have here?
Your top barracks has fallen.
That's it. Freeze a bird.
I'm not sure that was enough to kill them. But I'm also okay with, yeah, that.
Well, that's a pecking order.
Just getting out.
Lock to it.
Crystallis.
Your funeral.
Did you just give that to Necro? He's useless. It's better to give it to Lone Druid. Whatever, he doesn't know that, so.
Pay attention.
Like, Necro is like probably the worst you could give it to, seriously.
Don't wait on me.
Like, he just doesn't do anything. He doesn't even have fucking BOT for crying out loud.
I'll figure it out.
It's really bad.
Dire structures are fortified.
I could go for a walk. Now they're taking the wizard.
Here's the problem. I don't have things, so I'm just gonna die here. I should not have gone in either. GG. I should not have gone in. If I have BKB, I'm fine. I was hoping, you know, this guy would help me a bit, but I also need to not, you know. If they somehow kill Tide with the bear now, it'll be worth it. It's worth it. That actually is to our advantage, by the way, because he's going to die for that, and that's worth it for us. Ironically enough, you just played yourself. Like, yeah, it's because Lundred is bad, I get that, but... Okay. My death was absolutely worth it, but for all the wrong reasons, basically. Why can't he just hit? I don't know, this is such a weird thing. Yeah, stick. Holy shit. This is fucking Shadow Pool, alright. I'm also playing bad. We created a bit of a rift there at least.
Your middle tower.
The problem was I didn't have BKB. And silence. Does silence things.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Wing it.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Shake it out. Where's this trail go? Watch me go.
I didn't want to BKB, but he kind of forced me. So. It kind of forced it out of me. Because I couldn't get my combo off. Which you're scared. Because of my kiss.
Always watching. All this and good looks too.
Guys, we shouldn't have problems this game. Here they are. This is kind of what I was afraid of. If they immediately go mid, that's really bad because I don't have my BKB, so... They can just take this then. Nobody's ready to defend it. There's no way this is gonna work. We're gonna lose on that, but there's nothing I can do about it. This is gonna come down to bad teamwork. And then simple.
Middle barracks are under attack.
Sweet deal.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
I'm looking at you longer. You basically get to decide now.
I'm getting attacked over here.
Because I can't do it solo. I just can't. I think he doesn't care. That's the problem.
And then bugs for lunch.
He's lucky if they're running away after him.
Let's wing it. I trust my sources.
It's bad we didn't defend that in the first place.
Breaks out. I already like this plan.
Also, reminder, I'm dire in pretty much almost every game right now. Which I do not actually think is a coincidence either. I actually need to like see how frequently we are dire.
On it.
But yeah, this is a bad game by me. I have not played well. I haven't fed
I could strike.
like this. That doesn't mean I've been playing well.
Sounds like a plan. What? Just here? Sure.
I really just want to jump and bop his ass, but that's easier said than done.
I do the same thing. I'm the migratory kind. Leave my perch.
Alright, well, we're gonna lose then.
Just a tidbit.
People are just way too slow. I'm dead. I also should have BKB'd. Alright. Well, people wanted to farm. Like I said, that's the problem. Everyone is toxic here, and they don't really want to play together, and then you lose. But then they can group up as 5, right? Don't tell me the enemy somehow threw. Because we should have all, by all accounts, lost the game right there and then. Because nobody came to defend. That's why I pinged the fucking Necro a million times. Because fuckers just AFK farming. And I'm sorry, we've lost like 4 barracks because you guys can't show up on time. Oh, there we go. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. That sucked. I should have run this game over and I didn't. That silencer simply did more damage than I anticipated. Plain and simple. I also played like shit with Aghanims. I'm 100% out of practice with it. It's Aghanims is weird because you have this opening to do like an insane silence combo, but in this game I absolutely couldn't do it because like they're just huddling. You can only do it like on lone targets. Most of the time. I should also have BKB at the like front end. I forgot I was the initiator that game on top of it. Is that there? But we lose that game because people can't fucking just come together. That sucked. I'm actually annoyed I played that badly. Well, again, we played really good until I died, and then it was a cascade downward from that. I just underestimated the amount of damage that Silencer does. And that was even with me going the heal build. I should have actually considered ferrying another set of tangos, and that would have been plenty. I figured he can't out DPS me, and like we're talking like if I just have a few more stick charges, I get him before he gets me. It's still difficult because like we both die because of silence, but I could have just played it slightly more. I tried to like jump into him a little bit early. Annoying as it is, but it's the truth. And then we had, well, 3 AFK farmers basically. Lone Druid was AFK farming, Alchemist was AFK farming, and Necro was AFK farming. And that's too much. I had no one to play around again. But I think I could have won that game if I had like Tinker, because I could have solo defended with him at least somewhat. The enemy didn't play well, by the way. They played better. And that, like, remember how like yesterday I lost the game? I was like, I totally don't mind losing that. Losing that feels great because I lost because fundamentals. Here I lose because shit team play on our side, and that will always feel bad. Because the enemy, because it's, you could be like, well, so you're flaming the enemy despite the fact they just beat you, Lamau. It's like, no, I'm flaming that they played like shit and still won playing like shit. That was actually pretty fast. Because they got ahead, and then they didn't really do a whole lot with it because we were actually out farming them. The problem is, because we can't group together at all as a team, we auto lose the game. And that sucks. That's why that game is frustrating. Are we actually in a regular pool game? It's the fact that I can dissect the game and be like, we shouldn't lose this. Like, if we can just group as 5, we win. But we lose because we can't. Like, basically, after we killed Drow, because she went on Lone Druid in our base, we effectively should have won that, assuming people just know how to group. That was the one thing my team didn't know what to do. Also, we're Radiant for once, come to think of it. I actually need to quickly check here. How often are we dire? That doesn't count because it's a party game. We are dire fucking often. Yes, we're pretty much constantly dire. Yes, we are.
Your turn to pick.
Oh, Queen mid is ass. Another Alchemist. It's so boring to play with. Yeah, we are constantly dire. It's not just me. It's like, it feels like I'm always dire. I am always dire. That's with Encrypt, so that doesn't count. Yeah. we're pretty much dire in almost every game. That's mad. Oops. Queen is not fun to lane against. He's not. Queen is on my top 3, 5 of I don't want to lane against this shit. Oscar is the worst. Oscar is uncontested the worst to lane against. Then it's... Is it Lina? It's because it's like, of course it's going to be like Viper, Huskar, these type of heroes because they just have orb walks and stuff. Which Silencer also does, but that wasn't what won him that lane. But Queen is probably top 3, I want to say, because she just spams daggers. But on the bright side, I start with stick now, and I can just play fundamentals, and I can grab the health ring, and that helps a lot. We don't have Shaman, that's okay.
Here we go.
It's busy.
It is in the bag.
Toxic. They're probably doing the same then.
Talk's cheap.
30 seconds
Right
to
here,
battle.
right? Got it.
Normally you check first, but hey, that was a line.
Sweet deal.
He's absolutely gonna die from that if he spins.
Don't wait on
They don't
me.
even need me. First game of the day. Second, we lost the first. I played like shit. Oh, they fucked up!
Do this.
Holy shit, they fucked up. Oh, whatever. Let them die.
And then bugs for lunch. I could go for a walk. It's not my war, but I'm proud to fight in it. Less yapping, more flapping.
A block. Because I'm taking this.
Hatching a plan.
Yeah, I fucked up a game where I should have stomped a Silencer, and I did stomp him until I didn't stomp him because I fucked up. So yeah, that feels bad.
Just over there.
That's not what I meant to click. Oh, we're gonna get some damage for it. Now he thinks I'm a bad guess, which...
Nest egg.
Okay, okay. Interesting. Most queens don't start with that, so... Oh, that was actually a good play by him until he didn't deny me there.
All for it. Okay, sure.
I hate not having quelling, I'm not gonna lie. It actually feels kind of bad to play with.
Way ahead of you. I'm getting attacked over here.
Remember that when he does that, he takes pretty much as much damage as me.
Pokemon beacon. Got a minute. Doing this? I already like this plan. Don't mind me. Quarry acquired. Bloom of pain. I'm under attack. No nest is safe.
I missed quite a lot there. Not bad. But we killed him because he was playing super over aggressive. Now we deny all of this, and we good.
Flow of the fight. Oh, this old thing? Flightless and fearless.
We can deny that. I can just take it because she don't want to.
Come on. Let's fly.
And now we're good to go because we have a region.
Head on a swivel. Eagle strike. Okay, it's gonna hit the side guy.
Soon as this bottle. That makes things a little bit harder.
Ooh, I'm getting attacked. Following the fight.
Also, you better believe this guy's Guy Fieri that he lost the lane. So
Papa needs a new suet ball. to it. What's the rush? Watch me go. Every step's a journey. I'm getting attacked over here.
You know what this guy's been trying to do the entire time? This. It's pretty obvious.
Hey, thanks. No Shoto was this brave. He peeks the beak. We doing this? Free as a me.
Free as a me.
Would you look at that? Getting attacked slow. Oh, you messed up now. Better check it out. There? Yeah, there.
Poor guy. He is fucking sweating.
Little boost. Let's wing it.
If you blink for that, you better believe I'm coming.
Packing streak.
Okay. You're the one that loses most on that though.
Bob and weave. Lure 'em in. Don't fly off. This beak has bite.
He almost died from that.
Let me tell you what your problem is. Every little bit. Now we're talking.
You don't need a ward. Perfect.
I'm the migratory kind. Nope. I'm under attack. Leave my perch. I'm getting attacked over here. I'm unflappable. I'm going. I'm down.
Fuck's sake. I'm not playing too good today. I'm not sure what it is, but I can feel like I'm a bit fidgety or something. It's not ideal.
Gizzard?
I see what you were doing.
I'm down. Literally.
The question is, are you gonna hard commit to either side? I'm gonna like go top here and see what happens.
Lost me.
I'll probably lose it.
Bad idea.
Yeah, that's odd. It is the way it is. It's part of it.
Let's get peeping.
He's basically incredibly lucky because he was giga losing, but that is one of the perks of playing co-op at least.
Talons up. Getting attacked. Sharp and steady. I love this for you. Let's get the flock out of here. Not yet. Let me. I was thinking the same thing. Following the breadcrumbs. Getting attacked. Faster than flying. Shake it out.
You're lucky. We get it. We get
I
it.
don't think so. Another day, another.
Actually, I hadn't seen it was aced yet.
I'll wing it.
So like, I have a hard time killing him because he's lucky. And I hate using luck as an excuse, but he's lucky. But we are winning mid fundamentally, at least, this time. I'm accepting that he's winning, or like he isn't winning, but like he's not getting destroyed thanks to his luck. But other than that, it's going fine. This is not what you want as quad against the Kess, so that's what matters. Like if I'm quad in this game, in this lane, I'm fucking really fucking sad. Still, even with the luck of the draw.
That's the journey, is what Cross says.
The problem is he can, I should have called that, he can do that. He can try to take over the game this way. And he should. That's kind of what makes Quack Quack.
I think I see something.
Try and cut him off if he's lucky again. He's not. No, he is. Never mind. Holy shit. Never mind. He is lucky. I even did like the right play in case he was coming from an angle, but what did you get? Illusion is not too bad. It's just you're lucky. The one thing I can't beat is luck. Fuck's sake, I hit the...
On it. Nice. Not on my watch. Yep.
That is still the most frustrating thing about playing mid in general, is the luck involved. Chaos is a ladder. Where is it that's from? Rune Lagen? No, it's not. It's one of those Japanese animes.
Fight now, party later. The right tool for the right fool. Always another perch.
You can see like his farm is trash. Like it's actually fucking trash.
Better than here.
That's too greedy.
Time to break the wishbone.
This is why you should... Hey, that's actually not bad. Hey, that's pretty good. No, that is pretty good. Damn, that is pretty good. I underestimate how often, like, when I play against the enemy, the support just responds to me playing aggressive. That's good because, like, I actually would have hard committed and I would have died. So because I was out of range, I got a bit lucky. It's nice.
Breaks out.
The problem is now he's going to, well...
Word is the word. Ooh.
He's gonna get the rune, for sure. Yepers.
Freeze a bird.
Don't you just love it? This whole mid thing.
Your funeral.
At least we're creating space this way.
My funeral. I'm looking for word sign. Can't pay us for this.
He's not quite dead, but he's in the you might want to watch out territory now.
Where's this trail go?
Just like Queen to take into account, of course.
I think it's this way. Let's mix it up.
There she is. So they're basically dual laning mid now. Basically, like that is what's happening.
Wait for my signal.
And of course, it had to be DD, of course. But
Sounds like a plan.
he's gotten 3 runes on luck, basically. Well, 2 on luck and 1 on support,
I could strut.
frankly.
Can't hit what you can't find. Breaks out.
But now you're losing mid is gonna slowly start coming into like the view.
Smart. All for it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Following the fight. Lock to it.
They're basically dual laning.
What's the rush?
No other way to put it. I don't think my team cares when I make a call like that. They're like, okay.
No problem. One feather after the other.
That's bad.
I could strut. No nest is safe.
It's okay. I'm gonna get it this time finally. Watch this. Region rune. Region rune. Oh no! We get it wrong every time! Oh no 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 no! Well, whatever it is, I'm not gonna get it. Wouldn't you like that, huh? It's fucking horseshit. I really dislike this about mid. I do. Because the difference in me constantly not getting rune is fucking massive. And it goes to Queen, of course. So if it's like a fucking arcane rune or a haste rune or something, she just gets a free kill to get back in the game this way. And it just fucking blows. Jesus Christ. At least he was ready to help me. I want to like write thank you because it was kind of him, but what did you get? It's a fucking shield rune. If I had that, I would have just fought them. Also, everyone is mid. Holy fuck.
Freeze a bird.
Oh, that is fucking pissy.
I'm down.
If you lack skill, just rely on luck. It's a good, that's a thing. Holy shit, they got destroyed in lane.
Here we go. Way ahead. Being attacked. What's yapping? We're flapping.
Oh my god.
And then bugs for lunch.
I should, not. This farm. The problem is we have Elk Grief as well, so.
Your top tower has been denied.
Spike's digging.
What in this?
Good idea. Light as a feather. They go with everything. What? Just here? Sure.
Alright, we're gonna go top, gang. And if there is not a rune here, I'm gonna fucking flip the table. If he gets another fucking guess right.
Yep.
Holy Jesus, and it's useless to me. But at least we get it, right? Let's not gift horse and all that, right?
Let's fly.
Oh my god, there are two people mid again.
On the mic.
They're fucking sitting two people mid again. I'm not trained for this. For like when two supports sit mid with queen. I mean, it's called farming. There's no other way. So we can do it just fine.
Another perch.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Grouse it or grouse it.
It's just not what I want to do.
I'll figure it out.
I want to play Yabba Dooba Dooba Doo fucking active. Good supports, eh?
Kazurai waits.
We'll just push out now.
Kazurai are in your
Another Aghanim first. Like, that's nice of him. And I know what I'm doing with Kez, but I can't help but feel it would be better on another hero. But we'll see.
Wait a second. Hope I know what I'm doing.
I'll try. No problem is you'll see that.
Let's get the flock out of here. Every step's a journey, bro.
We'll take that.
Watch me go. I'm unflappable.
Jesus.
Flightless and fearless.
I don't like having so few kills. Yeah, he's there. They play so scared.
Take my chances.
It's not impossible for me to overtake this game.
I could go for a walk.
Does it works? No.
Don't mind. Avian assault. I trust my sources. Yeah. We're here, right? Got it. Hold your horses.
Oh my fucking god. Stop sitting 500 people on mid, please.
I'm game. No cage can hold me.
It's literally fucking just mid wars. I have her though, so.
Bad idea. Peeks the beak.
Oh no! That's just sad. Do they really need my help? It looked like it. Okay, no, they got it. I need to have TPs. That's actually my bad.
Now,
I'm so hyper focused and I just want like a desolator. And because like there are literally 3 people mid, it's the fucking scariest thing ever.
tell me. I brought more than one.
And another alchemist just AFK farming. But he's giving you Aghanim, says I would rather be without
That's
it,
why I love
trust
the
me.
red glyph.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Lure 'em in. I think it's this way.
I don't think that's enough for him, sadly.
Tower is under attack.
If I had a thingy, probably been enough.
Bourbon.
I should have napped him to get more. And this guy's fat as fuck on Terrorblade too. He's higher level than I am. These games are just so fucking difficult.
Attack.
It's mad.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It feels so weird to have access early in the game.
Big bash. Brace.
Brace!
Where's this trail go? Here we go. Shake it out. I owe you one.
I don't really care who's 4 or 5.
That's cheap.
I assume it's this guy that refuses to.
Let's go. Let's get deep.
Oh my god, they are fucking... We have a Danish word, and I can't really replicate it. It's called mensbedække, which is like men pile onto, which is like... You say it in football when like a guy basically refuses to do anything but like just sit on your tits, basically, you know what I mean? Like, they're mensbedækning me with everything they got. All their focus isn't just whatever I'm doing. It feels awful.
You'll get yours.
Okay. That's a bad play. But sure.
No Shoto was this brave.
Very, very garbage play.
Wing it.
Why? Shaman.
Sounds like a plan. Look at this beat.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He just lost us the fucking mid here. Maybe not the game, but that is...
Has fallen.
And baiting my fucking
For word sign.
offlaner into it and all this. They've literally been sitting like that all game, and you just went,
Peckish.
oh! It's gonna sound a bit crazy. I'm starting to think I don't win this one either. But at least we're radiant this time.
That's it.
And again, all I'm doing in this game is just sitting on mid myself because, like, well, there's 3 people here, so
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Flying.
I can't really win other lanes because I'm too busy protecting this. But now he made it so I can't because he just fucked it up. That's one way to get me off of mid, I guess. Make it so there's no mid tower to defend anymore.
There? Yeah, there.
That was so stupid.
How we want to do this?
I had been keeping them in check all game, and he fucked me up.
Over there.
Ugh. What a dickhead. And you're not buying wards because you had to rush a blink you then had to fail with.
Name's
Such.
your 5-year-old? Free as a me. Give me a second. Slice twice.
There you are. See? They are always multiple people mid. I am not just making it up. They are sitting on mid still. Even with them getting the tower, you'd think they would ease off a bit, but no. Also, holy shit, the damage increase with Deso is nasty. I went from not killing her with a better combo than what I just pulled off there to I half combo kills her.
The enemy's bottom tower has
Suddy.
Kazurai waits. Always watch.
I just need like a blink. And reminder to give him this. I feel like I've been pretty fair to this guy. Why? Because he's not supporting. That's why.
Get it out.
It has nothing to do with helping me or anything. It has something to do with I asked him, like, please buy wards. Then Alg did it because I said please, because Alg is being kind of cordial. There's a Wind Ranger behind him. Shit, there's not.
Flow of the fight.
No, there is. Holy fucking shit, these guys are fucking just sitting. Holy fucking shit. His cock must feel like a Hoover Deluxe
Your stuff? Start. What do we have here?
for you to sit on him this hard.
I could strut.
Holy shit, you are sitting on his ass.
Flying.
And they still are. I have rarely seen something like this before.
I'm unflappable. Got a second? One feather after the other.
He's dead. There's that.
It's time. Or where that came from.
But I cannot actually fucking invade that. Holy moly. Are they sitting?
Let's flock.
This reminds me of that one game Ingrid and me played where I played Visage and he played fucking what was it I played? He played, he's probably techies, but I think he played Oracle, and we just sat on mid against 4 people, like 20 minutes or something. And then we won because our team just carried. Because, well, that's what happens when you don't do anything. The problem is Terrorblade is actually getting really, really farmed. Their supports, though, they are fucking dopey as fuck. 12-12.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Talons up.
No shit, all they do is sit. Okay, never mind, he has Midas, so there's that.
The word is bird.
I'm more surprised he doesn't
Literally.
steal. I mean, he's been trying a few times. And in before, like, he's sitting mid, though. Not really!
Yeah.
He's just kind of here to try and get the last hits. They're actually trying to defend the tower.
I already like this plan. Lock to it.
So you're saying they're not the same, exactly.
Spike's digging.
This is a threat. This is me saying if you don't start doing this shit, I've already reported him. But at this point, like, fear is a good motivator. Even if Gus Ring says otherwise. I think fear is a good motivator in this case. I don't think he cares all that much.
For the right
Radiant's
fool.
courier has been killed.
Quarry acquired.
I should just have jumped line way sooner.
Where do you bust?
Ah, there we go. Why did I bother? Am I gonna die though? That's a real question. Yes. Are they 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, they're all mid. They're literally all mid. Why did I bother without BKB? Also, is Jug ever gonna play the game? 5 mid. I just did it incorrectly. I also thought I had more damage. Well, I'm gonna do it for him.
Tower is under attack.
Alright,
Radiant's
I'm gonna do it.
are fortified.
He probably can't see it.
Middle tower is under attack.
I also shouldn't tell him that because he will just report me for saying that.
Middle tower has fallen.
We're gonna lose this game. I think. We need our carry to do something.
Oh boy. All you idiots are in trouble now.
What a surprise.
Peeks the beat.
Not Shadowpool, by the way. Not Shadowpool.
No problem.
But we can't see anything. Like, the guy does not want to play port proper, so it has to be done.
I'll wing
He'll
it.
be here for the farm, though. Watch this.
Not yet. I'm not going anywhere. Here we go. Just gotta figure out where to put it. Amount of power.
I can't even do anything. Like, now I know. Like, they just refuse.
2 steps of journey, bro.
Wait, are they actually following each other?
Hold your horses.
The enemy's middle tower
the
has
rush?
fallen.
I'm so confused. It's clearly Shadowpool, though, so what did you expect? He must have done something. Mars must, or Lion must have done something Mars didn't like if he's following him around like that. They literally win this game for free if they don't tilt. Yeah.
Got a minute? Hatching a plan.
Again, he's just doing it to be a dick. But like, you will see this a lot in this account. You will see this a lot.
Here.
This whole like stealing thing. This is what they do best. Negative value into stealing because they get upset. It's their bread and butter. He will not get punished
Let's yapping
for
or
it.
flapping.
They've been through this many times.
Bird is the word. Your funeral.
Holy fucking shit, I hate how these guys play the game. I can't get a single kill because I know Lion is there. Because Lion is the one I wanted. I know they're baiting. They've been doing it all game.
Sounds like a plan.
And sadly, I hate to admit it, but there you go. I finally fell for it and died here one time.
Sure thing.
I did not anticipate Mars actually would be sitting there, but no, he does. So,
Check it out. What was that whistle thing? I was thinking the exact same thing. 200 tall. You'll get yours.
At least we're very far ahead of them. Average.
Breadcrumbs. Invisible blue bird coming through. No nest is safe.
Why does he not help with anything? I mean, I say that knowing it's a shadow pool, so why am I surprised?
Wait on me. Let's go.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Light as a feather.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Gonna get run down here. How did I know? Brother, they've done nothing but this all game. Like, this is legitimately the only strat they've done. Man, and if I hadn't fucked up, I could have gotten a rampage on Queen. This is what bad Dota looks like. You just do that all game.
Always another perch.
I hate playing against this. Because the problem is, it works. It's like last game, it works if your team doesn't want to play the game. It's terrifying how well it works.
Rouse it or grouse it.
I used to be able to just out-farm against it. It's like, okay, you play like this, you don't have any passive income, so... Now we've actually just talked about this earlier today. You have plenty of passive income. And because you have that, you now have a Midas. So... I should have been able to kill Queen there. If I'm lucky... At least Alg isn't a cunt. If I'm lucky... Oh, that sucks. I was busy warding, as you can see.
Talk's cheap.
If I'm lucky, what was I wanted to say? They're now tilted and they're not going to group anymore. That happens sometimes.
Watch me go.
That was a fast reaction.
That's it. Give me a second. Sharp and steady.
I knew Lion was going to go back in on me. I had to pay a BKB price for that, but it only goes down to 7. It's no biggie anymore. Use that shit. It's not like a support isn't worth it because... Oh, they're fine. And I think Dawn was going to help me if I was actually going to be in any serious danger. So that's nice.
What's the word? Wait for my signal.
We'll mostly be farming ourselves though.
Duck, duck, death.
I can also do the whole Q combo opening online instead. And hope it's just enough. So. I'd be surprised if they don't get like a
Looking for words.
E-blade or something.
Wanna the cause of the cause
Do they want to do Roche? It's a smart play.
Understood. Winning's better.
I just haven't been trying it because, well, frankly, teamwork is ass.
Oh, that's the dark. Slash. That's not gonna slide. Talons of terror.
Your Shan has fallen to the ring.
No cage can hold me.
I'm stuck in here now though. That's a problem. I knew that when I did this, by the way, that I would get stuck.
Right here, right? Got it.
We want to help him. I don't think so. He's fucking bad and suicidal both. So. I have BKB. I could have gone in, but it's like, I don't think I have enough.
Leave my perch.
Plain and simple.
We could go for a walk. Good idea. Good spot.
Okay. Did they fight? If they did, they probably will lose. Yes, Cloak of Flame.
Flow of the fight.
That's a good one. I'm so surprised he gave it to me early. The Alchemist.
Lights out.
I heard that and I thought he was griefing. I mean, he's already griefing the channel.
Same thing. Doing the hand. Head on a swivel. I'll wing it. He peeks the beak.
It feels strange as well that I can actually just go for, you know, stuff.
Let's go. My turn. Top of the twice the fun. Taste talent.
It's up to them if they want to play aggressive. I am not with them, and I will not be with them until I have
Have my chance.
my Daedalus.
Pray, meet bird up.
As a rule, yeah. Crisps.
Here we go. Good spot. Right tool for the right fool.
Fuck.
Let's wing it.
That was really badly played by me. We still kill him, but that was really badly played of me.
Tough guy.
There's no excuse. That was really bad. That was really badly played because I wanted the silence opening and I didn't get it. I am so out of practice with Kes Agams, it's insane. It sucks. The problem is he has the ultimate. So even if I use my Raptor Dance, he'll just fucking, well, cancel it out, basically. There is no excuse there, though. I was hoping my burn was going to be enough, but no. The issue is also that it's fucking this guy of all heroes, so. He bought his own Aghanims when he has a fucking Alchemist? How dumb are you? I know the answer is yes, but holy fuck. Alchemist has been pretty vividly giving out because he's like useless because he goes complete this. He just made me kill myself, so. I don't know who's gonna win this. I don't play good enough to carry these people, and frankly, I don't know. It's all up in the air. They play fucking Unga Bunga 5-man, and that's one of the scariest things. I shit on it because it's shit Dota, but yeah. It's still hard to dismantle.
Now you're all in trouble.
It's one of the things I don't like. How strong it is.
Lock to it.
Check that's a BKB now.
I'm the migratory kind. What's the rush? Wave of feet. This one's gonna whistle thing?
We still have Flutter.
Free as a me. Just a peck. So, crazy story. Not bad idea.
This is such a boring game, holy shit. I can really tell we're in fucking Shadowpool now. Nobody wants to fucking do anything. This includes the enemy, by the way. Everyone just farms.
And then bugs for lunch.
There's actually smokes, that's good. It's so heinous. And it's so hard to play around. If I had owned mid more, but the problem was I was playing against 3 people.
Wait, hold on a
So
second.
we did not own mid more.
Feeling a bit peckish.
And now I have to mend lanes.
Yeah.
Because this is also deadlock while we're at it.
Give me a second.
I'll come, but I have no guarantee that this is going to be good because, well... frankly, this is a bad fight to take when I'm not present. I think they just lost us the game. Whatever, let them die.
Sure.
Don't chat to them, just mute them and get on.
Wait a second.
It's just frustrating. There's no reason to take a fight up there without me in it. And if I join immediately, then we lose a tower for free, so it's just one of those goddammit things.
Bird twin soft as a feather, hard as a here. I already like this plan.
This is the thing. So technically, we're still playing with people of the same skill. That was bad. You wouldn't be able to tell it. But the difference is, what is it that these people lack compared to the ones I played with 2 weeks ago, or like a week ago at this point? They lack humanity, and they lack communication. Because they all play their own Dota, and have no teamwork, nothing works. Like, everyone plays for themselves, basically. Al just wants to farm Aghanims. This guy just doesn't want to do anything. I think Dawn is trying, but that's not enough. And no, they don't play good either, because they've just been AFKing on each other as well. The problem is, it becomes a coin flip game because of it. Like, we haven't lost yet, I just don't think I can carry it, that's it.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I should also add Dawn to avoid list. I don't want to play with her. No offense. The problem is that she's a reactionary thing, and it doesn't work. Unless I like run a game over, it doesn't work to play with it on.
I'll figure it
Well,
out.
she was there. I could have chanced running her BKB at least.
Over there. Every step's a journey, bro.
And the problem is we need everyone, not just me.
Oh, you messed
We need everyone. If we fight now without Jug, it's going to be the same shit as this fight you took up here. Because we're not going to get a pick off. That's unlikely. Unless it's like Lion that comes here or something.
Is under attack.
I trust my sources.
Yeah, they're holding hands.
Always another perch.
Hate me.
Talons out. Watch me go.
Yep.
Sharp and steady.
We are just gonna let them have this, I think.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Following the fight. All a stone in the wind.
There's no reason to try. Plus, he's not like
Bottom tower
here.
is
And he
under
doesn't have
attack.
blink, so it's not like he can even make it.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Good, cleanish fight. I'm unflappable.
It's a small window. Ah, they're hugging again.
Rouse it or grouse it.
Your
Jesus.
bottom tower is under attack.
They don't leave each other.
Right here, right? Got
Not a
it.
single pick off.
Shake
They're
it
all
out.
here now. Yeah. Holy fuck, they're hugging.
I'm ready. Lure 'em in.
Oh. Queen isn't there. But that doesn't mean I can come in.
Plan.
I'm probably just gonna use another smoke immediately.
She'll go.
It's unlikely to end up with anything. Getting a bit bored here.
Not yet. Freeze a bird. Don't wait on me. Gotcha. Okay, it's below me.
Dead, son. Problem is, maybe so are we.
Lose your nerve? The best illusion was the illusion you were under.
I kind of backed off a bit early. Or at least we killed all of them.
I could go for a walk.
Oh. That was,
Warrior has been killed.
Boom.
not gonna lie, you got me. That was a bait and a half.
Craw would approve. Fight now. Be quick. Wish they
Also,
had
we need
this
Swift Blink here.
ice rack. They asked for this.
I should actually have done it like
Bird.
all around.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Try me.
That doesn't really matter in the slightest.
Got it, Death. I'm getting attacked. Throw the
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's fight or flight. I can't fly.
The enemy's middle
Leave my
barracks
perch.
has fallen.
That's the best it's gonna be for us. I wanted a bit more, but Alchemist went farming because that's good apparently. I know he doesn't have a whole lot, but he has levels, so
Their funeral.
that's enough.
On it. There?
At this point, I should try and not do the combo on Lion, because like the science combo, because I actually have enough to just straight up like delete him.
Light as a feather. Flying.
Hello? That was scary. I kind of pressed that and it didn't go through.
Wait, hold on a sec. Tell him I'm coming.
They're actually letting us have this for free. That's mad.
Sure thing.
Fallen to the radiant.
Give me a second. I'm down, literally. Let's flock. Flying. Just here?
Ooh,
Sure.
this game is rough. It's also really boring. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is not a very interesting game. Sadly.
Don't mind me. One feather after the other. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Huh. That has incredible walk range. Okay.
Check it out.
I mean, I don't think that's necessarily bad. It's just like, if he does that, then you have to go back.
Way ahead of you.
What are these items on Shaman? Holy shit, did you see that?
Middle
Fuck
barracks
me.
are under attack.
I think I see something. Don't wait on me. You'll get yours.
Okay.
Oh yeah, lots of these. Let's go. I was thinking the exact same thing. Spike's digging.
As they're hugging.
I'm down.
I had to be Gibby.
Flightless and fearless.
I hate that, but I had to. It's too risky not to.
Hatching a plan.
And now if I jump in, I don't have it,
The
so
enemy's bottom tower.
Here we go. Let's get the flock out of here.
that's a bit bad.
Flock to it.
Well, that's a very accurate way of using it.
Brought more than
Okay, we made her panic buyback. That's not half bad. That's a very bad death to have.
Sounds like a plan.
And I'm not gonna go up and suicide for you, I'm not gonna lie. So I think you're just dead.
You messed up now. Right here, right?
I'm just gonna leave. It's just one of those, like, this is what I mean. They play in a bubble, right? Like, it's like, oh, I want to go in. It's like, we can't go in because I use BKB to kill Wind Ranger. I don't care, I have Aegis, I'm going in. Now he dies twice. And he tries to bait me into that. If I go in there, you know what happens? I die. So now all of us are dead, but at least he's content we tried. You know what the solution is? Stop playing like you're the only person in this game.
Keeper. What do we have here? Free as a
Our level assist is like low level Archon. This is divine. It's like low divine, I don't care.
literally.
I literally have only one recourse now, and that's split pushing.
Look at the word sign.
Because, like, well, it depends on what you want to do.
Radiant
mind me.
structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your
I'm just gonna let them fall then, because like I can't. They're gonna get mega creeps.
I already like this plan.
That's a very fucking dumb way to lose, isn't it? And you refuse to buy back. Oh,
Tower has fallen.
well, they get mega creeps.
The enemy now has
Sure
mega.
thing. We're getting attacked.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Bob and weave.
Your middle tower has fallen.
What a dumb way to lose the game. Do you see what I mean? What a dumb fucking cunt you are. What a dumb way to lose the game. You dive into a tier 3 with Aegis, and then you refuse to buy back because you're so fucking dick struck over it, and then we lose the game on it. Like, how fucking dumb are you? I can't carry that. And we didn't have this like last week. At least our behavior score is increasing. Actually at a pretty rapid rate. I'm fairly fucking surprised. We were like down at what, like 8.5? 8, I think? Surprisingly, it's rapidly growing. What a dumb motherfucker you are. Sorry, like... What a dumb motherfucker you are. Just tossing the game for no reason. I feel bad for Dawn because you know what happened? He got baited into it. Again. I baited him one time in that game too. We killed Terabyte, but we both died, and that was on me. Holy shit. Jock, you deserve to get LP. Oh well. It is what it is. But games have become extremely unstable on this account. Well, that was fucking sad again. And repeat after me, gang. Why do we lose this game? Our teamwork is trash. Now, their teamwork wasn't good either, but at least they grouped up. I think anyone can look at that game and be like, well, they fought us 5 every time. Yes, they did. You refusing to buy back with you, and maybe they were waiting for me. I will come back if you buy back. If you don't, I have to try and split them. And that's precisely what I did. I should have BKB'd though. Also, I feel like I was hitting her, even though she pressed E, but I shouldn't have. It's kind of weird. It's safe to say we shouldn't have lost this game. We basically had it. You can see here. Just, they threw. There's nothing I can do about this. Going fucking under tier 3 like that, and I don't have BKB is beyond suicidal. If I had BKB, I would have considered it. It would still have been a giga shit play by you, but no. You just saw me fucking win an entire team fight with you dead. And then you try to, you know, solo carry, I guess, the game. It's a bit sad, but... Yeah. Shadow Pool. Unfortunate. It is. We're actually lowering our MMR. We were at 5k on this account. More like 9.5. But I'm actually consistently losing now on this account. So I guess Divine 1 is my limit. I mean that or don't play in Shadow Pool. That helps. I hate to say it, I unironically think my main account games will be easier than this now. I think so. Because I don't think my main is in Shadow Pool. I think that's just people being people. This, oh, absolutely. There's no question. I don't think I've had a single game where someone doesn't steal farm or doesn't want to play their role. And no, I don't mean the Alchemist. He just did the meme that I like. I should report him, but like he was trying. It's just a meme, and you're basically kind of soft griefing the game by doing it. It's awful. I hate it. It can work under the right circumstances, but it's just so ass to play with. It's not fun. It's super anti-fun if you ask me to play with. See, that was actually a fairly quick thing. Where's the grub flags? Grub flags. We'll see. If we see the regulars, we know nothing has changed. So. Well, this is nice. These are all people I haven't... No, never mind. This guy's been in my game. Never mind. We're still an LP then. I guess he's enemy side, but... Why is this not working now? I guess suddenly it's not working. Also, remember that while their supports were securing mid for Queen, I had an Alchemist farming. Now, granted, he did give an Aghanims to me. I can't use an Aghanims too much. Actually, it's like almost like a deficit because if I die, I'm worth more. But it's more like I can't solo kill people with them, and you're not with me because you're farming Aghanims. So me getting an Aghanims when there's 3 people in mid doesn't help me because you're sitting. You see the problem. I mean, either this is a grief or they are swapping, which is insane. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen a guy go, I don't want carry, I can play support though, and then the support goes, I can swap. Like this. No, it doesn't work right now. It just gives a shit ton of text. We'll check after this game, if I remember.
Let's make him remember this one. Let's flock.
But yeah, games like that are frustrating because it's like, what dream is that?
Prepare for battle.
Need to see my last game. I'm
Flappable.
I'm probably never gonna watch a game fully. I'm sorry, it takes too long.
And then bugs
You can tell me what happened and I can live in the memory.
Quarry acquired.
Just the stats. Oh.
Good idea. Sharp and steady. Over there.
I did the scum thing. There's a lot of scum things you can do in Dota. You have to be a bit more specific. Also, you know my stance on this. Always. Just gonna one up.
Peckish.
30 seconds.
Maybe rush Race King. Oh, that's filthy. I love it.
The word is bird.
I love it. With the shard. Oh, I love it. I love it. I actually kind of soft key did that right when they introduced it, and I knew Spectre was busted, and it was fun. I remember whacking people and they just would blow the fuck up. Yeah, it's fun.
Here we go.
Couldn't keep up. Wait, you lost? That's unfortunate.
Flow of the fight.
The battle begins.
Looking good, everybody. Hey, is that a new sword? Look great. I was thinking the same thing. Getting attacked! Death from ground level. I'm getting attacked from
Cool. It's too bad I don't get that because that's my
your funeral.
good one.
Let me just.
See, this queen goes for the classic. I want to win mid style.
I like my. Nope.
What's that? Do you see that dagger that's lodged into me? That's what.
Little nugget.
That's tried and true classic, that one.
Fight now, party later. Freeze a bird. I'm going. Let me tell you what your problem is. Flip the bird.
It's like, isn't he dead? Yep, he is.
Yeah, yeah. Bird talent.
How did I know? I mean, the dude was being stupid.
Fury.
Never said these queen players were good, just that they pick her because they want to auto win the lane.
Don't fight angry.
They all made out of the same fucking mold. That sucks. Not important. They're all made out of the same fucking mold.
Bro would think this is a hoot.
Spam dagger. I don't want to lose mid.
Call.
There it is.
Sweet deal.
The guy.
Good.
Thank you. Bit expensive, but it's fine.
Word.
And now we have what we need, which is just healing.
Way ahead of you. Could I just... And there. Good spot.
I can tank these creeps, remember that.
I'm getting
He can't.
attacked. Well, I brought more to the block party. Ollie want a victim.
And this is precisely why you do this with Kess now. Because you're gonna eat shit from everyone going these like I wanna win lane heroes. And then just like outlane them basically. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Where's this trail go?
You have to.
I'm game. I'm getting attacked over here. Wait a second.
Those fuckface is too
One's gonna hurt.
busy being aggressive. He loses a lot. I might lose a few here. It's fine.
Little boost.
Your middle
What's the
tower
rush?
is under attack.
Not yet.
You'll get that done.
Another day. Another. What are we chasing again?
Dee-dee-dee.
What's the word?
Dire's
Following the
turret
fire.
has been killed.
Wait for it. Can I just?
But no, he's supposed to. He's supposed to. Task minasan. That one.
Bro.
Wait, my team is winning their lane? I'm not used to that. Are we out of Shadow Pool? That's a bit sad.
This could go to a guy's head. Your funeral. Wait. No.
And if it looks like he's not getting all that much value out of this, it's because he's not.
What? Just here? Sure.
Because he's not.
Been attacked. Lure him in.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay. BC.
Got a minute?
Did I let him have that top now? No. Good.
You got it. Needed that. Soft as a feather, hard as a beam.
You dumb bimbo. He's maxing dagger as well. Because of course he is. Again, that means he basically can't gank for shit. So that's good for me.
Good boss. Give me a second. I'm the migratory kind. Come on. Better check it out.
He could actually maybe have a small opening on me here. Daggers are scary, so I actually have to go back. I might actually die here. That's really bad and annoying, but there's a reason why I really dislike playing against Queen. She's fucking brainless to lane against. That sucks. I basically had to do that.
Always another perch.
And remember, this is with me rushing Ring of Health.
All for it.
It sucks. And you can't just like flask it up because, well, I also need to run Wild Daggers on me.
Flying.
I'm still ahead, but he got quite a... Well, no, he's level 6, never mind. He's ahead now. That's wonderful.
Boss.
I love that. I killed him, it doesn't matter. We'll be fine. But it's still annoying.
Look at that.
What matters is my own lanes is winning, so...
Pray, meet Bird up.
He must have... Considering how far ahead he actually is, he must have denied my ward. That's the only way he could actually have that.
Yeah, there.
There's no way he can, like, bypass the lead I had that quickly otherwise.
Feather Fury. Talons up. Nope. Understood. Winning's better. That's it. Wait for my signal.
He loves it. When I say he loves it, I mean he fucking hates it. Beans do not like getting out-harassed on lane.
You'll get yours. Bourbon. Oh, smart. I'll poke my beacon. Now we're talking.
He probably saw that.
Grouse it or grouse it. Getting attacked.
Your bottom tower
Chief.
is under attack.
Every path's a journey, is what Cross says.
Am I being a dick to this guy? Yes,
Bottom tower is under attack.
of course.
I'll wing it. Kazurai waits.
Your bottom tower is under
Yeah, he was paying attention at least.
Go time. Okay, sure. Sit down.
Good idea. Bad execution.
tower is under
Tell
attack.
him I'm coming.
Weenie. Problem is I wanna grab this again from him, but
Packed for a penny.
yeah, it's a lot going on.
Following the bread.
He should have just jumped to the other side. Again, it's the Queen of Pain, so he should have it now.
Hold on a second.
In this lane, I feel like it doesn't matter as much if he gets it, because I'm not owning him as hard as the last one.
Good, cleanish.
I love how I say as the last one, as it's a common occurrence. It is, though. Everyone picks Queen mid because, you know. And the worst part yet is that this isn't even like the broken version of her, and far be from it. You should have played her last fucking meta on mid. Holy shit. That was free.
Let's mix it up. I trust
She's also been parrying stuff. Oh, wow, he didn't even go for it.
Mana power up.
Interesting.
Watch me go. Light as a feather.
This is pretty bad because I'm unlikely to find something.
Not bad idea.
I think they're all bot. This was a huge waste. I should have stayed mid.
Always another perch.
Why the fuck is there no one on offlane?
Lure 'em in.
That's a bad play by me. Plus, rotating without brown boots feels awful. But I could have at least pressured into tower there. Gotten my thing.
Wait a second. Hold your horses. Yeah, I'm getting attacked over here. What's the rush?
Your bottom tower
Thanks,
is
Zeke.
under attack.
Sit down. Wait for my signal.
It's okay. I see Tide there.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
This beak has bite.
Oh, he loves it. Oh, he loves it. So much.
Better check it out. I'm getting attacked. What do we have here?
And yes, that works.
We'll keep it loose.
It's a way to dispel it at least.
Not yet. Okay, sure.
I say you're gonna pop that shit immediately. Okay.
Right tool.
Good wake mid.
No problem. Getting attacked.
Again, I don't like how not active I am, but it is kind of hard to gank with guess mid, I find. Because the new build is that you rush this item, so you don't have like movement speed and stuff.
Talk's cheap.
So you kind of like rely entirely on the runes you get. Also, yes, I do more damage to him there than he does to me by a landslide. So
I'll poke my beacon.
him trading with me really doesn't do a whole lot for him.
I was thinking the same thing.
I hope he leaves on Sniper. I really don't need him here.
All for it.
If he can't give me a kill, then it's kind of pointless.
I'll wing it. Following the fight.
But yeah, the queen has done more than me macro-wise, and I don't like that. But
You watching?
I feel like I've gotten into a bad habit of wanting to win my lanes a bit too much now, and you've got to be careful with that as a mid player. It's really more important that you like solidify yourself first, which we have.
Following the breadcrumbs.
Like, she is behind me by all accounts.
Let's flock.
I'm slowly starting to outheal that.
Sharp and steady. Ugh. Tell him I'm coming. Like my chances. Coming in.
Oi, here we go.
Good idea.
I'm dead. There's way too many people mid. And he gets a DD just to make it worse. Way too many people. I should have gone for that instead. She was always going to blink on top of me. Where was that fucking rotation when I needed it, though? That's sad. That is very sad. Not really a lot I can do about it, though. Entire teammate. Yeah, plenty of people could have rotated. That's sad.
Here we go. Right here, right? Got it.
Can't even tell who's supposed to be the core here because they're all farming a lot, so.
Go for a walk.
That was sad. I just saw them walking it down mid. I'm like, I'm dead if no one comes and helps me.
Your funeral.
But
Flightless and fearless. Getting attacked.
Your top tower is under attack.
he's still dead.
Dire structures are fortified.
Cut him down, cut him down. Grouse it or grouse it.
That was a move.
Your top tower is under attack. Structures
Okay.
are fortified.
Interesting.
Your
we wanna
top
do this.
tower has fallen.
I am really fucking confused by that jumper first. He'd been playing relatively, you know, safe into not being safe at all.
I'm unflappable. Come on. I could strut. Better than here.
Your middle
not
tower
yet.
is under attack.
Fresh.
Maybe a bit costly. Also, if that can stop happening.
Where's this trail go? Kazurai
There we go.
waits, always watching.
Oh, it's a dual lane again. That's a tri lane. Jesus.
I'll figure it out. Under attack.
Jesus. Well, there's a lot happening mid at least. That's great. Yet again, I don't have anyone buying sentries, so I assume that's you. That's supposed to do it, but you don't do it. Because you don't want to play support.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, we couldn't survive that. That was a lot of magic damage coming our way. And that's with Mage Slayer as well.
I know what I'm doing. Lights out. I'm getting attacked over.
Okay.
Your middle
Give me a
tower
second.
is under attack.
And then bugs blood. It's not time yet.
Holy shit, are they over aggressive? I might die here. Where's my punch? Where the fuck is my punch? I saw him come in. Where the fuck is that punch? It's way too slow for him to come in like that. I only went in because I saw him nearby. Okay, we're definitely not out of LP yet, or like Shadow Pool. Call it what you want. It's the same thing.
I can do this with a butter knife. Freeze a bird.
He has, yeah,
One feather out
whatever.
of the other.
We're not quite out of there yet.
Let's yappin' or flappin'.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yep.
Also, there's a thing there.
I think I see something.
I'm very lucky I didn't die there. From my raptor dance. Saving me.
Big bash. Now you get to see my game face. Here we go. The word is bird. Don't fight angry.
But like I said, this is the main difference I've noticed being in Shadowpool. People just fucking farm. Like, they just farm. And they farm a lot.
Leave my purse.
And like, they do nothing with it. And they don't do any timings anymore. Like, legit, we were playing with Archon people that were better than this. Because at least they would play the game actively. Which changes the game a lot. Like, this shit, this guy is just playing like a safe lane down here. And I get it, you want Radiance. There is a mega fucking huge team fight happening, and I have yet to see you do anything in this game.
Bird is the word.
And it's for your mid tower, no less. You're just a fat, useless blob. Maybe dead. Yeah.
Death by beak. There? Yeah, there.
I generally... These guys are just giga chasing my ass.
I'll just
I mean, there he is. Useful as ever.
what? Just here? Sure.
The problem is I can't go in. I used everything. Yes, Doom, no?
Every
Your
step's a journey,
top
bro.
tower is under attack.
Fucking useless. Just use it untied.
Sounds like a plan. I was thinking the exact
So
same.
no, we're not out of Shadow Pool yet. Good to see. Maybe I should consider a fucking... I mean, we BKB, but... And you should be like, wait, didn't they like rotate in S5 there? Yes, dear viewer, yes they did.
Your top
That's exactly why it's so scary.
Swivel.
It's the whole teamwork thing is different again.
No Shoto was this brave.
He's dead.
That's it. Beak blasted. Way out.
Like I said, steal, 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 steal. Blink in front of everything.
Don't mind me.
It's the DOta we're now playing.
Flying.
All in for the farm. Holy shit, though, Raptor Dance has saved my shit so much in this game. I keep getting it off and killing most of their team with it. It's too bad we... Yeah. It's not quite enough, basically.
Oh, you were serious? I like the feel of this. Looking for word sign.
Oh, I wonder if Doom is gonna go and take this. He actually leaves it to me. That's surprising.
Octopus are faster than ever.
Again, the team that plays together wins together. It's just very, very simple.
Yeah,
Don't. I was about to rate play as 5 or lose. They don't hear me, they don't care. They don't give a shit.
I already like this guy.
That's why this game is 10 difficulty.
Hold your horses.
They do not care. You can see the enemies just grouping like
Your
mad.
middle tower is under attack.
It's fucking annoying.
Following the breadcrumbs.
Just don't type. It's not gonna do anything. Me saying stop farming please will not make them magically not farm.
Middle tower is
It's
under
just,
attack.
it's frustrating because this is not Dota. They're moving around as a team and we're just... It's not even really split pushing, it's just farming.
Middle tower is under
And it's from every angle now. And I get it, they want items. They're so fucking killable though. And then you get faster items. It's also frustrating because as Kes, I want to run around and kill people. I fucking can't when we play like this compared to them.
Bourbon.
That's like 3 games back to back where the enemy's way of playing is just to sit as 5 behind one dude. And it's usually tied.
I could stock up now, but I'm sure I'll be back.
That's the one target I can kill. Because he's actually playing solo a bit.
What? Just here? Sure. Sure thing.
We gotta stop meeting like this, buddy. You're the only one I can kill. And his teammates immediately there. Immediately! There is no question! I mean, at least I have Doom this time. This is what I mean, like, what is going on with these games? Why is enemy fucking hyper TI focused? And my team is Lord AFK form. It's crazy! Okay.
Tell him I'm coming. Here we go.
I shouldn't type, but
I could go for a walk.
that's all I'm gonna write. You have... I assume, hopefully, once he has that, he's gonna. But that's all I'm gonna write. If they don't... If that one doesn't go through, then I can't win. I cannot win a game where they play this knitted as this.
What's the word?
At least as Kess. As Tinker, there's a chance. Because I can just farm meanwhile and push everything. As Kess, I want to get kills. I cannot get kills when my team is all AFK farming.
Down. Literally.
I cannot fucking do it. And it's fucking getting to me now. It's the Shadow fucking Pool special. Farm will fix everything. No motherfucker, it will not. It will not. You don't need an Aghanims to win a team fight. You need to participate with your Blink Dagger to win a team fight. Likewise, you having a Blink is nice. You don't need it. You just need to doom someone like you didn't do last time. And then we win the fight. If you doom Tide, they won't win. If you doom him, they probably won't win. That's all. You getting a fucking great gamer chair does not make you good at Dota. I am sorry.
What are the calls of the Kazurai?
That's why I told them, you have 5 minutes. It's not like I give up at that point. It's like, it's too late. Because you're gonna fucking fuck it up.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Talons up. Okay. No Shoto was this brave. Kazurai waits.
It's GG.
I'm
It's
the
GG.
kind.
They're not listening. Fucking crazy surprise, I know, right? I might. You nailed it.
Extra.
Oh, whatever.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, sure.
And before, like, I'm not there? Yeah. Because we fucking did it incorrectly again.
Flying. Too slow.
He's dead. He's dead. It actually went out better than I expected it would. That was actually me being sarcastic because I was getting frustrated that, oh my god, another fight starts because they're getting jumped. It's fucking annoying.
I was thinking the same thing.
We just live in a day and age when you play Dota where you can't play like this and expect you can. They think are going great.
Yeah, there.
It's frustrating. Hello, Encrypt. It's frustrating today. It's so one thing is if solo. One thing is, okay, if the enemy is playing fucking as unorganized as we do, but they're not. They're playing TI Dota. This is why I'm so frustrated. I can handle my team playing like shit. I cannot handle my team playing like shit and enemy fucking sweating. And not in a good way, but more like I can't do anything because they're playing this way.
Better than here. No nest is safe. Oh, wait, hold on a second.
That's not gonna be enough, sadly.
I'm down.
Maybe if I had Ravens failed? I don't think so.
And then
It's a crit, sure, but it's not a super strong crit. Do we have a thing?
lock to it.
This is the only way.
Hey, have you heard? Good idea. Looking for worm sign.
Roshan has fallen to the ravens.
Bird is the word.
This was so preventable. If only.
Lure him in.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
One feather after the other.
I'm so angry right now. I can't do anything. They're just taking objectives and shit.
Less yapping, more flapping. Free as a maid.
Oh my god.
Sharp and steady.
This is just griefing.
Fight now, party later.
Holy shit, bro.
Hatching a plan.
Don't ever enter Shadowpool, guys. It's not worth it.
Following the fight.
It's just not worth it. Alright, what do we do?
My chances.
Because there's like, in a game like this, there is no right answer, because the answer was we group up as 5, we kill him.
I play foul.
That ship has sailed because Doom doesn't want to play the game, so. Because I guess he's angry, I don't fucking know. Doesn't have to be a reason behind it.
Light as a feather.
And it's like the 5th game in a row that looks like this. I'm playing Kez, I win mid. The first one was a bit wishy-washy. And then my team doesn't play the game, and their team is grouping up as 5, I now lose.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah. I even put just like, you know, following him around now. We just, I think we just concede the game. Isn't that the easiest? Because there's nothing I can do. It's obvious this guy doesn't want to play.
Where's this trail go?
Dire structures are fortified.
Like, I give up. Like, you can't win with someone like this. Reaping intentionally.
Poke my beacon. Let's fly.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Watch me go. I'm ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Flying. Not yet.
I even said I wouldn't type, and now I'm typing this bad. But it's frustrating.
Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
There's nothing we can do. The guy already played like a piece of shit from early stage because he was just AFKing on bot without pushing tower. So.
Free as a bird.
Your middle tower is under your middle tower.
I was hoping because we just got our resume back, but nah, this is Shadowpool. Plain and
I
simple.
think it's this way.
Notice how many like they are together. It's mad.
Double dose. On it.
Oh my god. What time is it?
Let's
15.
get the flock out of here. I'm ready. Right here, right? Got it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Wait for my signal.
Your
Don't
top
mind me.
tower is under attack.
But yeah, I was gonna say if I would play with you because at least those games are. We have people that are bad, but they're rarely grief. I feel this is just grief. What he's doing though.
Bob and weave. Fly into my pockets. I'm unflappable.
And it's fucking boring to play with so frequently.
Trust the sources. Ramp it up.
The worst part is I'm fat as fuck and I can't use it for anything. So.
I trust my sources.
Wow, right?
Give me a second.
Wow.
Free as a me.
I should not do the hybrid build because I basically have to carry. Not that it matters. We don't have a team that wants to play, so it's irrelevant how I build.
Lure 'em in. Talk's cheap. Tell 'em I'm coming.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad Doom is at least farming.
I'm unflappable.
And he went for Shivas instead of a Blink, so he can be eternally more useless.
Feathers in your face. Give me a second. I'll wing it. Oh, this old thing? Okay, sure. I could strut.
I was about to say, let them take barracks if Doom doesn't join. And sadly, a game like this, I might net reports because I'm not, like, playing into them. Like, I'm not fighting because what the fuck am I gonna do with areas?
Hold your horses. Don't mind me.
I'm coming. Back to him. On the bright side, he almost got Doom off that time. Is this a bot account?
No problem.
Like, I'm starting to think it's a bot account because, like, he basically hasn't doomed anyone
This is kind of a moral
in
area.
20 minutes or something.
That's it.
Like, he just needs to jump in and press it. And if he does, like I said, if he does it on Tide, we win the fight. If he does it on this guy, we probably win the fight.
I'm down. Literally.
So I'm starting to think maybe never mind him joining because it wouldn't matter.
A keeper.
I mean, actually it would because it's another body. It's just that it's hilarious. He can't really press a button.
Right here, right? Got it.
This has been happening all game though.
Better check it out.
Like he's yet to fucking do it once basically.
Kazurai waits. Who's watching? Don't wait on me. Flying.
Oh, bless Shadowpool.
Following the breadcrumbs.
I'm also not sure who's supposed to be the support. I think this guy technically, but again, yeah.
I was
Did we ever report
same
him?
thing.
Yeah, we did.
Twice the fun. Sneaking up, getting attacked over
The thing is, I knew because again, this is all they do. They just sit wait for me. So, like, I can't do anything. The game is fucking over. They sit and wait for me, like 5.
Your
So
top tower is under attack.
this is so fucking ass. It's insane. If they win this, that's nice. I'm not buybacking. I really don't care. I'm not buybacking. Holy shit, he pressed the button. And it's not the best one he could have done it on, but hey, he tried. It's better than him not pressing it, I suppose. What the fuck is this? Why are you fucking farming? Fucking thing. Oh my god. This is more luck than understanding. Fucking hell. These guys are trash. We could have done this 15 minutes, 20 minutes ago. Oh well. Don't cry over spilled milk, as they say.
Not dead.
Just lamented it wasn't better.
Good spot. Prey. Long claw. Every step's a journey, bro.
Well, if today is anything to go by, I should just play Tinker. Not that it would fix anything, because it's not like... With Tinker, I also need an anchor point, and then it becomes like, what anchor point? Nobody wants to play. Bingo. I just don't think there is a hero I can play from mid that can deal with my team AFKing. Plain and simple.
Sweet deal. I could cut you apart. Head on a swivel. I think it's this way. I'm ready. Yeah.
More surprised if he doesn't jump on the Tinker.
I was thinking the same. Yeah.
Have to remember, we have to steal from one another. That's part of this.
Thinking.
Teamwork, right?
I think I see something.
I'm just starting to play like them. That's bad. Yeah. I've given up on trying to smoke them. It hasn't worked.
Time to break the wishbone.
I smoke Pudge, he starts fucking AFK farming.
That is
I think he's mad that Doom is farming, and it's like, yeah, Doom shouldn't be farming, but yeah, can you please play the game with me though? I don't give a shit. I should get fucking players quota, but I'm so bad at using it. So.
leaving my perch.
I don't even think this is a bait. I think he's just realized he never gets punished for anything, so why not? Seriously, I think that's true. Remember when I said I wrote like the whole fucking thing of like,
Dude must have had a lot.
if we don't do something in 5 minutes, we lose the game. When did I write that? At 20 minutes? Was it 25?
Quarry acquired. Let's go. Good idea.
Wow. I love that a Hoodwink solo can just run up here and take that for free.
Watch the bear. I'm getting attacked over here. Not yet. More than one. Getting attacked. Let's flock.
I mean, they're taking Roche, but whatever. At least just fucking farm it.
Horses.
Right? They're literally fucking taking Roche on bottom pit, and you don't give a shit.
Talons up.
I was about to write an alt chat, but that will actually get me reported for sure. Just take it. My team isn't coming to, like, deal with it.
Following the fight.
It's fucking free.
Roshan has
My team does not fucking care.
What's the word?
Like, they're too busy griefing one another.
Sounds like a plan.
I guess, so to answer the whole, like, because at the beginning of the game I was like, wait, are we out of Shadow Pool because, like, my thing got better?
Right tool. For the
No.
right fool.
We very much are not. In fact, this might be the worst game so far today.
I'm into self-improvement. Your funeral. I'll fly off. No cage can hold me. There? Yeah, there.
It's insane.
Looking for Wern sign.
Excuse me.
Hatching a plan. The word is bird. I could go for a walk.
Ooh, man.
Yep.
I give what? They're smoked. Probably dead.
Wait for my signal.
No, 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I was gonna say, there's no way this guy is gonna fucking doom because he thinks we can just kill him without dooming him. I realized very quickly, it's like, wait, he's not gonna press doom on him. Because he doesn't know any better. It's just game. It's straight up just game.
Is under attack.
Like I said it would be.
Your top tower is under attack.
I think what I will do is that I will just accept that these games are like unwinnable.
Your top tower
And then I will maybe recalibrate once we're out of Shadow Pool. Because it will happen. As long as we don't get LP, it will happen.
Not bad idea.
And then I can get the account into Immortal.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks is
Ooh,
under attack.
Bunch of grief.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet realized.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack.
But I'm so fat, says the sniper. And we have no teamwork. You could have a Divine Rapier. You could have 2 Divine Rapiers, we'd still lose.
Middle barracks
You have my word on that, literally. You cannot win with this kind of teamwork. That's just how it works. At the end of the day, it's a 5-man game. I don't care how good you are, if your team griefs, then, you know.
That's from above, but lower.
Like the Venge from yesterday said, the guy I added, he was actually really friendly. The 10k guy. He was said, I can't get away with stuff like this on my main account. I can do it with friends. I was like, yeah, I know what you mean.
What's the rush?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, Shoto was this brave.
It's sad because I actually like how this guy plays. The Grimstroke. It's just not enough. I need a core to play around. And Sniper is also griefing because, well, I carry, so.
Don't egg me on.
There it is. Took a little bit. He got there.
Right now, party later.
That's the Aegis, by the way.
Better than here.
We cannot win this shit. 3 losses in a row on an Aldo account. Well below my skill level, but yeah.
Breaking eggs.
At least these games are fairly consistent.
Don't worry.
The only weird part was that we got Radiant last game. But that was a throw. That was Jug jumping in here and just throwing solo. They still was shit team play and they were like playing better. So.
Lightless fury.
I feel like I should just let them in because this is fucking pointless. But yeah, whatever.
Lock to it. Where is the word?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Over there.
I'm just gonna pretend to be a bit like this. I need to defend this.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Let's go.
Not that I can do anything. Like I'm gonna get dismantled if I try and go in, even with my hybrid build.
Barracks are under attack.
Shake it out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kazurai wins.
Man, this is a fucking easy game if we group. Like as in we insta win
Your
at
bottom
30,
barracks are
25.
under attack.
We had 2 bulky boys. We had a Doom, as in like we have Doom as an ability.
Let's fly.
They could not deal with that, and I was really farmed on Kess.
Warrior acquired.
That's called the timing for a reason. I can't see the anchor. Oh, he's going in now. I should not have bought back and tried to defend. It's all pointless, because it's all gonna come back to the same thing of them repeating the mistakes they made for the entirety of the game, and then we're back to square one.
Give me a second.
Doom won't magically know how to play Doom, and this guy will magically not know how to play as a team player. So, we'll try and get some fucking stupid death where I solo knight someone and be like, whoops, my mistake.
All for it.
My bad, G. I totally didn't know that was gonna happen.
On it. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Sounds like a plan.
That's not gonna work. Also, I knew he had that, so
Take that outpost.
that's kind of why I thought about Nullifier, but we don't really... I'd have to remove my Mage Slayer.
I'm the migratory kind.
It's a good guess counter.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sharp and steady.
He doesn't natively have anything in his kit that deals with it, other than you killing them before they get to do it, but
Peeks the beak.
yeah.
Up and down. Literally.
I think if I were to play games on my main account now, I'm not saying they're gonna be good, but I think they would feel like heaven compared to this shit here. Because this game feels like a fucking 2-3k behavior score game. Besides the Grimstroke, he's actually trying. Listen,
I'm down.
I kind of low-key feel bad for him because it feels like he's doing everything he can to win. Like there was not really a whole lot he could have done different.
Wait a second.
The biggest mistake I've done is Yasha and Kaya.
Lock to it.
It's strong, but
Flying. Under attack.
oops.
I like my chances.
We have some time. I think that's Putch dying. See how well it's been going. Pretty decent queue time there. 14 queue time here. And remember, like, the first game took me like 20 minutes to find.
Better check it
What
out.
was the test we came to? Because I did a test prior to going to this account, on my main account. I found 3 carry games in 7 minutes or something.
Ground level.
And I couldn't find a mid game on this account in 20. I think it was.
I'll figure
3 carry games. Again, remember that carry is like the most sought after role.
Tower of terror.
That's not what I should have pressed in the slightest. So. Oh no, I died. Oh no. I should just have done Raptor Dance. But if we can just get this game over with, I would appreciate it.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Holy fucking moly. This was Grief City.
Bottom barracks are under attack.
This literally felt like a... Have you ever seen those, Have you ever seen those, like, all-star matches where anyone can play? And then fucking... I don't want to call these guys pro, but, like, let's just say, like, a 6-7k team? 6-7? MMR-wise, just across the board, so a bunch of, like, low immortals against, like, a bunch of fucking guardians. That's what this feels like to me.
Has fallen.
These people, including me, but like because we don't have even teamwork, have no idea how to play the game. So everyone just runs around in their own thing, and they go like, "What should we be doing?" It's like, I don't know. And then suddenly they lose and go like, "Oh, that sucked." It's like, yeah, maybe we should have done something. Maybe the guy trying to fucking hail us for fucking 10 minutes straight was onto something.
Structures are fortified.
Nah, it didn't do that.
Radiant
Good lord. These people are miserable. Oh, hi, oh, hi, oh, hi, oh, hi. Man, they grief. Man, do they grief. 9-minute queue time on that one. Holy shit, they have no impact. Check here. Not available yet. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the Doom is a safe laner. I couldn't tell. The sniper basically just griefs. Lost. Yeah. 06, 4, 3, 6, 7. What do you mean? 2, 14, 14. He just loses every game, basically. That was a position 5 sniper, correct? My ass. You fat fucking griefer. Let me just reset the game. I'm curious though. Let's check something here. Oh my god, no, Daniel, no. I can't even show that on stream. That's not even stream friendly. I'm not even gonna. You just have to like imagine. I'm not even gonna mention what I'm looking at because this is ultra cursed. The only thing I'm gonna say is, and like you shouldn't say this on stream because like then people go like fuck you for like even alluding to it and stuff, but not saying what it is. You're basically just teasing. Just imagine one of those cursed fucking deviant art pictures, like the really cursed ones. You know what I mean? And Daniel fucking propped me into that with a fucking AI. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. What am I fucking looking at? Oh my god. It gets worse the more I look at it. How did he even prompt this? What the fuck? My good lord. I think the guy might be falling apart. That was basically so fucking cursed, he only put it to me private message for reference. Holy shit. I'll be right back. Just a moment. Two things. Ah, shit, we haven't had a griefer today. Damn, that's news to me, but yeah. Just making sure. And you wonder why these people are allowed to just roam free and do whatever they want. That's one thing, and I actually wanted to check over here. Um, two things. I want to go in here together as a family. I'm curious. Account. What is it called? No reports in these games. Not a single one. I did feel like this was jumping up really fast. Huh. Brother, there's no way we've gone unreported. That doesn't even happen on my main account. Like, I've been fairly aggressive in chat and stuff, so not getting one comm report, it must have just not counted. I don't believe this. See, like, I did say that was quite a jump from 8.6 to 9 that quick. Normally it takes way longer, believe me. It's like we started here because like this account was from that era of Dota, so. And it was doing fine, and then, you know, because like LP is fun like that. Like these two here is what causes it. Okay. I thought something was weird. Out of curiosity, wait. How much is that? Because like I've heard people say that commends barely do anything, and I do think that's true. But we actually have like a perfect thing here because like, let me see here. We have a perfect thing here if I didn't get reported somewhat. It's probably not this simple, but let's see here. We got 27 commends and I got 210 behavior score for it. And then we got 20 commends. And I got 225 for it. I don't know. It could be anything. That could be like the there's a bit of a report left over though or something. But like, yeah, that's hard to say. I've heard that commending barely does anything. Within 5, you got it. I'll wait. I will grab a all right. Man, these games are donkey. So in short, got a bolt rails over me. Holy shit, we do a lot of losing. It's kind of wild. 4 in a row here. I think all of these are... No, this is an encrypt. But these 3 are me. So... We're now negative win rate with Cass. To be fair, I actually wasn't winning a whole lot even before. But even then. This is a bit special. This is a bit special. It perfectly goes with what I've been saying, though. I'll do one of these while we wait. Because this doesn't work so well. Right. Eating. What the fuck? Trust me, I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing here. Okay, I'm with Slarg on this because I can see what Phoenix is doing. He's trying to basically... Slarg's also griefing him basically, but I'm with Slarg on this. Phoenix doesn't want to lane with him, so what does he do? He goes Tranquils and tries to farm these, and because you have infinite mana with this hero, pretty much. And then Slarg takes it. And honestly, I'm with Slarg on this. You could make the argument that Slarg is the one that grieves by taking his boots. No, 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 no. Phoenix is the one griefing by not laning. I'm absolutely with fucking Slarg on this. A 100%. Like, dude is already fucking griefing here by doing this. That's fucking early. Okay, this is grief. 100% grief. I have it in good authority doing these. Makes it so you don't get LP smile. And other tinfoil things. No, no, absolutely not. I do not like that I'm starting to get mails from my bank that's like, it's been a while. It's like, what do you mean it's been a while? I was on the app 2-3 months, days ago. Yeah, it's suddenly very unenjoyable to play Dota on this account. Losing is one thing, but losing like this is, you know... Community service? Something like that. Just being, you know... doing my bit. Then we play.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower
This is
under
grief. How do I know? This. Maybe for like, you know, get back in the game, but let's be real, he probably has a shit score. Yeah, he's feeding. I have nothing against people running Midas when it makes sense or if it's to try and get back in the game. This isn't trying to get back in the game. He's running around taunting the whole 9 yards, you know. He's not focused. It's just grief. I mean, look at this thing.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Let me actually just ask the does Overwatch in Dota 2 actually do anything? Yes, the Overwatch system does function. Community viewers great reported replays as guilty. to real players like low priority matches or restrictions. However, its effectiveness is often debated by the player base because we have no fucking stats to confirm whether or not it does or not. I am under the impression that it doesn't. Also, hear me out here, okay? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Let's think logically about this. Back for you. I bought Licorice Drops, ate one today, and actually enjoyed it. Crazy times. Let's go, Steph. Woo! One of us. They're good. Well, I mean, not necessarily Licorice Drops, but licorice is really good if it's the right licorice. It's not just like a Scandinavian thing. Like, most people have just had shit licorice. Like, if it's some weird, I don't know, Aldi fucking what's it called, like Tesco's licorice, I absolutely see it being disgusting. But proper licorice, like expensive, like potentially Finnish, for example, is really fucking good. Like, even I think Skipper pipes, most people will be like, no, this is decent. Which tastes not a whole lot like licorice, it's more like just candy, but. Nice. But saw them and actually felt like it this time. Are you pregnant by any chance? That's usually something like that that causes that. Well, that's nice though. Don't worry. Licorice Drops isn't that weird. My mom wanted fucking peanut butter and olives, I think it was. Hormones are fucked, so... Yeah, that will do it, actually. That will do it. That will absolutely do it. Guys, I think Monkey's griefing. Did he die once? Is he just AFK? He's just AFK from game start.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Huh. I mean, it's clearly griefing, right? So we can all agree on that.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
How weird.
Is under attack. Without consequence.
Wait, what is he hitting? Wait, what? What's going on? Nothing? But he was hitting stuff. He's raging out. Oh, he was hitting an item probably. It just sounded like he was connecting.
Tower has fallen.
He dropped something to hit it.
Is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, but he was like AFK on my screen. Like he's still griefing, yeah. Okay. It just sounded like he was like when it was bugging out. I heard like brrr, as if he was like blasting stuff. I was like, what? But he's in base. Community service. What a waste of everyone's time. Kind of like the game we just played. It was no different. Some people are just more obvious about it than others. If you honestly sit in AFK farm in like the same way two of my allies did last game, if you can call them that, you're no different. You're just wasting everyone's time. There's just like the no, I'm not griefing, and the I don't give a shit if you see me grief. Like, I do it with class. I have never seen you grief a game though. Oh, I mean Midas already. You know he's angry. sorry. You know, this made me laugh. Look at this. Look at this. It's like the. Look at this. It's like the. Do I do it? I'm angry. Do I do it? Then it's like, do I do it? Do I do it? Yeah, fucking. It's like the gears for turning in his head. It's like, fuck it. Bye back. Yes, he's creeping. Holy shit. Honestly, if people did this in my games, nothing would, you know. Nothing would happen to them. With the rage, they will get tired of raging eventually. There's a chance you untilt after someone. That's true, I guess. Because they will want out. Fucking warden over here. Not Arc Warden, prison warden. Grieving Storm. I think this is the last one. I agree. I would always. I would. Here's the thing. This is how aggressive I am with these people. I agree. He hasn't bought items yet, and he's AFK in base. For that matter, Skyrath too. That's where I'm at. One thing is, if your PC is captive tactic, that's what he does. Though it's absolutely true. I'd have to go to my main account to prove it, but look at my wins with Naga, and you'll mysteriously see that fucking Grebo in every one of them. It works. We have like 7 wins in a row with it or some shit. It's stupid. I hold them back infinitely with fucking illusions and they can't fucking push. It's disgusting. The only reason why I stopped doing it briefly is because I got so fucking exhausted. Because like he's sitting and fucking planning mines and being like, yeah, I'm over here going with like 200, 300 APM for like an hour. Stressful. Yeah, I basically don't care what happens now. I agree. I don't need to see anything else. So I'm serious. Stop being AFK on game start. That's fucking too bad if you get me as your judge and it's like shit. And here's the thing, okay? Bear with me here. When you pick your hero, you have no reason not to buy your items. If you're locked in your hero, that means you can also buy items. So you have no reason to pick your hero and not buy items. Why would that be? Even before, like, what if someone else, like, you know, picked the same hero? I don't care. You have, like, you can then, what is, like, I think you have, like, a minute worth of, like, when you start the game, your items have, like, a minute worth of, like, return or something. They probably don't know that, but that means like they're basically picking the hero and leaving the PC. I don't give a shit. Just don't do that. And sometimes I come late as well, but like it's like 2 or 3 seconds usually, and that's me speed pissing. These people are going out for smoke or something, and I can't stand that shit. I can't stand it. Was washing my hands for the techies you're about to play. Before the oh, I thought he was like doing the whole. I'm about to do something dirty. Gotta partially wash myself. Very well. Scroll, scroll, scroll. It's not gonna take that long with encrypt, even if I queue for safe lane. Also, isn't it weird you can be in Shadow Pool and still do Overwatch? Even for like, you're not in Shadow Pool. Excuse me. Average fucking 20-minute queue time. People literally fucking griefing intentionally every game so far. I'm pretty sure I'm fucking Shadow Pool. Oh yeah, I meant to check the grep flags thing. Is this your main? No, no, no. Hmm. I'm sad I didn't look at these prior to starting the account. That would have been fascinating to see if anything would have changed. Well. Fucking binary numbers. Your Smurf? No, no, we're not in Smurf Pool. It's not that. It's not that. Smurf Pool is different. Smurf Pool is different. It generally doesn't know this is a Smurf. Like, it also doesn't look like a Smurf. Look how many games it has on it. It does not know this is a Smurf. But we are in Shadow Pool. Again, I ran like an additional test this morning on stream to find out. Well, I forget, what was it 3 safe playing games in less than 7 minutes on my main account, and like the first queue time for like a game on this account took 20 minutes. It's pretty telling. And before, like, why 3 games in that time? Because I redid it. I just wanted to like if you have Plus, I have Plus on my main account, you can like reset it and see, like, get a new game. And the last one was full green. So the longest I've waited for, or like the longest it was 30 minutes. Not me waiting personally, but like someone waited 30 minutes to find a game. Yeah, cool. Hmm. There's just not too many interesting safe laners right now. There's Kez, but Kez is a better mid laner than he's a safe laner. Issue. With Encrypt, there's usually Smurfs, but that's because Encrypt is on a pretty sure it knows. Oh, I have this. That's great.
10 seconds
Right.
remaining.
I'm gonna get griefed. Wait, is there techies?
Seconds remaining.
No, that's not a shame.
Your turn to pick.
Well, I'm gonna have a bad lane no matter what I do, really.
Seconds remaining.
I'll take a game on Monkey King. It's been a bit. It's kind of fun. But it will not win me lane with a Pudge. It's very unlikely. Unless they swap, of course, but I'm pretty sure Pudge 5 wants to play Pudge 5. Just gonna quickly check again. Fucked up system. Sometimes they actually come by the end of the stream, but I doubt it. So I'm not allowed to run a Midas on Visage early. But the position 5 snipers are allowed to like never buy wards or sentries and just like rush fucking Maelstrom Shadowblade. Interesting. And before it's like Hoodwink? No, it's not. It's not. It's not a support hero anymore. Watching Daniel play Necrophos yesterday was fucking funny because he just has no filter. He just goes in.
on the move.
Okay, slower.
Yes.
Prepare for battle.
I think they might have fixed the hiccup thing as well. I haven't really experienced it today, I feel. But Ingrid was right. There was definitely some weird hiccuping. I just wasn't sure what was causing it.
Yeah.
Apparently it was something people could just do.
They can't stop me. Yes. Yes.
Wards, how magnanimous.
Let's get a move on.
Monkey.
Okay. Time to move.
Time to go shopping.
30 seconds to battle.
I journey forth.
I don't even think this was a bad idea. Oh.
To make something happen.
If that isn't a sign of what is to come, I don't know what is. It's 2 deaths.
Let's go.
Also, we're dire again, sadly. That's a bit unfortunate.
Hope we find trouble.
Wow, what the fuck? It's just a bait now.
Follow me and see how it's done.
It's a bait, bro.
I'll go where the action is.
With. It's bad.
Ready for anything.
He has lung cancer.
They won't know what hit them. Mm-hmm.
This is probably going to be fairly miserable.
Yes.
Hello? Thank you.
Got it. I don't think so.
You just have to win the lane solo. What's wrong with that?
Where to? Mm-hmm. They can't stop me. Very well. Okay. Let's get a move on.
Playing with Putch is so boring. This is always the same shit. Thank God I can like do that, or I would I wouldn't have a lane. I could have played Naga or something. I thought about it. If he had actually, he would pick Techies, but like if Techies had been not banned, I would have probably tried a game with Naga. The idea of making people fucking sad is appealing to me right now, due to my current state of mind with Dota.
Little help here.
Okay. That shit is just kind of weird. But just not your hero, buddy.
On it. I'll go with the action.
You're dead weight! At least this is like my main account, so it feels fairly
Ready for
normal.
anything. You think you can beat me?
Whoops. My finger done have slipped. Nothing's gonna happen to him, don't worry. It's just annoying playing with a Putch, because it's fucking boring. And I have like a wet dream that people play Putch eventually just like, I don't know, they just get auto LP without realizing it. Something like that.
Let's move. Denied.
Like I said yesterday, it should be like... Exactly. You should come up with a prompt, basically, for your hero. It should come up as like, you're about to log in with Putch, are you sure you want to do this? And then you press yes, and then it's like, okay, do you recognize that if you throw the game from a bad lane, everyone's going to be miserable? Like, yes. Okay, if you agree to these terms, also likewise, you will get LP if you fail. Is this okay? It's like, yes, okay, you're now allowed to log in and play Putch. After, like, accepting all of those terms, basically.
Let's get a move on.
I guess the more family-friendly version of which is, you're about to pick something that's a high likelihood of grief. Are you okay with this? And people just like, yeah, yeah. Oh. He landed it well. I hate the new cock so much because it's it doesn't look like it doesn't look like he goes through them. It looks fucking funky. And I can hear, phew, what should he be doing then? Pulling is a good start. Like, he has no mana, he's not a threat right now. Of course, they probably don't know that, but... Like, this is a nothing burger. I don't understand these things, how they work anymore. Like, I don't know why that didn't hit me. But he gave you Lotus. That was very fucking nice of him. I would any port in the storm rather have a pull than a Lotus. Lotus is good. Pulling is a fundamental. Lotus doesn't run on niceness, it runs on efficiency. This is inefficient. That sounds like Stan Edgar now, that's bad. Like, for example, here, now I can't play aggressive because of that.
Very well. They can't stop.
And again, he's being nice with his stuff, but it's I don't need him to be nice, I need him to be useful.
Right.
And he is not being useful. This is called compensating.
I journey forth.
Like, where is he?
Let's get a move on. It's over.
That was bad of me. That was very bad of me. I'm a little bit tilted. It's just, tilted. It's more like I'm bored. A monkey I can kill so easily, but I'm playing with a Putch, so I cannot kill so easily.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Again, I hate these things. I'm also playing bad. I just would have liked to encrypt as my lane, I guess is what I'm saying.
Got it. Really? That's your best. Show me what
Your
you've
middle tower is under
It
attack.
lasted.
got. That's how it's done.
I already missed too many.
Time to make something happen.
I also assume nothing's happening bot, plus it's a tight lane, so...
Trouble. Here I come.
Step aside.
Come on.
Come on, boy, come on.
It ends here.
You should just have gone for me here. I think we just let Pudge die. It's worth it.
Time to pick a fight.
One of that.
Stronger now. I can feel it. Let's move.
I'm gonna fucking try that now, thanks.
They can't stop me. I'll go where the action is.
I know.
Under attack. Yes. What's the opposite of regicide? Where do you think you're going? Let's get a move on.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
We have this magical ability to make every lane I go to a fucking... This isn't even like fucking a tri lane either, it's a quad lane now. Check on that the other way around, I just want to push this.
Do you know who I am? Moving to position.
Do I want mana or do I want... I think I want health. Especially without what's going on here.
Where to?
What's going on? That was a dumb way of doing it. I actually got a bit scared because I saw Mars. So.
Becoming. You should have stayed home.
And I sadly can't go to offlane and kill because it's a fucking tide. I assume there's a reason why he left. I tend to play like shit. It's the AFK burger hero, after all. I'm not sure why I said it was such a big troll, but there it is. The AFK burger. Oh god. Get me out. And Putch is still here.
That's how it's done. Where to? They can't stop me. They won't know what hit them. I'll go where the action is.
Where's coming to me now?
Let's move.
I'm kind of just gatekeeping there. I talked about this yesterday. Like, you hold the lane here, then they can't do anything. The only problem is I farmed less fast for it, because I'm fast or fat enough that I could flash farm now if I want. But then the lane becomes in a bad state, and it's not like Putch is going to do anything with it, so... Encrypt knows how to pull. If I see the clock trying something, then there you go.
What you came for.
I'll do it.
Get over here and help. Let me catch my breath first. You thought I was not so fast, so long.
That sucks.
Little help here.
You know what the problem was? Oh, good job, Encrypt. I didn't think we done. That sucks because the reason why I couldn't jump was the fucking change to W, and I'm still not used to it.
To enjoy.
When creeps hit you, you get delayed. Annoying.
On the move. Yes. You're out of your league. Yes.
I feel like Mars is actually probably the most honest offlaner. Does that make sense?
Let's get a move.
Like, LC isn't honest, Axe isn't honest. I feel Mars is. He's just like... I'd even say Tide isn't honest anymore. Right, now I'm gonna push.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like, Tide has kind of become like a dishonest character, I feel, because like, they keep overbuffing him with scaling and shit.
I'll go with you.
He just needs a nerf, though. I feel like Mars is like a super traditional, like, this is fair, high skull cap hero. While still being a good laner. And he's not, Mars doesn't feel OP to me, like, in the slightest. He just feels fair.
Yes.
Tide is clearly OP right now. I actually don't want to pressure the tower personally. Not sure if he wants this, I don't think he cares too much.
Ooh, let's pick a
Okay, possess mask is okay. I've actually rarely get that.
from here.
And of course Mars is gonna get more farm now because I'm playing like this. But I can start gatekeeping a little bit more here.
I journey forth.
The important part is that you just get BF in a reasonable time, that's about it.
Next. Let's go. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. No. I'm ready.
I'm gonna give that to him.
Yes.
That's of course the downside with pushing like this. He's gonna get stuff for free. Here comes Putch. The good part is I'm gonna get an amplified BF, and that's worse for him than getting a blink slightly faster.
Let's get a move on.
1330. There you go.
Where's my cloud?
And then it's just hyper AFK farm from here until we have the items necessary. We could try this. I don't have my ult. It's actually a bit of a mistake not having ult here, I think. I should have 1 point in it. What the fuck was that? Did I cancel out of my thing? I'm dead, I think. I love this guy sometimes. Sometimes. I'm playing pretty poorly here. Alright, let's swap with Puck, I guess. Sorry, Puck. I just want to farm. If Necro's business is to try and, like, go wherever I am now, then so be it. I don't really care where I farm either. So they don't have vision here. So.
It ends here.
I really miss being able to jump between camps though. Christ.
You should have stayed home. Right.
See, he's trying to get keep element, this guy.
Very well.
Jesus. Doesn't really bother me, but...
Let's get a move on. Hope we find trouble.
Last sitting.
Here we go.
To farming we go then.
Okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Jesus. Well, I caused a three-man rotation again. There's a ward here.
Yes.
Back to farming. As much as I want to fight, I kind of need almost a BKB to make it work.
Yeah.
I'm creating a stupid amount of space, so this is what it was.
Tower has fallen.
Okay.
I feel so slow with Monkey, like his walk speed feels off. Yeah, I know he has W. They've nerfed it a lot.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
And this sucks. The whole you have to wait. I really hope they change that back. I don't think they will, sadly. It was considered too good and everything, so... It's just that he had it for like his entire lifespan and then suddenly they just go like, oops, that's OP. To be fair, it also made him fucking impossible to catch, but... For me, it's just like the farming thing. I hate. If it's player-controlled units, fair. It's literally just... I hate it for farming. It just feels shit. And it's simple.
Let's get a move on.
Just get evasion, smile, become PA. That'll do it.
Yes. Taking the high ground. Where's my cloud? Not fight anyone that gets in my way.
I mean, I expect them to be sitting around. That's why I'm also a bit skittish. Like they're all missing all the time.
For anything. Arms are run with a broken spine.
With Diffusal and then BKB, we're not gonna get this. It's basically mid-monkey, but we shoehorned in a BF. I should not take these. There's too much farm bot. There's also ancients, but this is too much.
They're going to be telling stories about this. In 5
Dire's
4,
structures are fortified.
move into position. Nice view. On it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
On the move. Over here. Oh, I'm going to so long.
Into your towers. I think we do BKB. We got very, very nice and boring about this. BKB, okay. Hear me out. Also, I should have done this to catch up actually. BKB, hear me out. Into Nullifier. Holy shit. Breaking the mold here on this fucking Monkey King, aren't we?
They can't stop me. Don't rush me. When I'm ready, I'm ready.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I think we get that. Kind of a fucked up play by me though. In general, I'm actually just not playing that good today, and that's just a fact. It sucks. I admit, but I feel like I'm doing way too many weird mistakes. This is beneath me, is what I'm saying. You gotta recognize when you're not playing your best, like else, however, are you ever gonna improve?
Ready for anything.
Hey, a fucking game where I'm not sweating out the ass and it feels like it's pointless. Crazy.
Radiant structures are fortified.
A few more seconds.
Not dodging.
It ends here. Let's go. No one's catching me. Yes. I can't do that now.
I can't do that now, gang.
Your top
I
tower
can try and make it up to ancient and stack it, well, let's see if I can make it.
I'm not ready yet.
No. No. Well, sucks.
Time to pick a fight. You should have stayed home.
Now we have a bit of a power creep. Because, you know, Monkey starts hitting
Get a move on.
very, very, very hard.
Let's go. On the move. No. They can't stop me. I'll go where the action is. My legend grows. Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Ready for
We're tired.
you can see everything up here. Yes.
They want to push us? Damn, okay. I think it's a bit risky. I mean, like they have low death timers, that's why.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Let's pick a fight.
I just want to push their twos mostly.
They won't know what hit them.
It kills the kill.
I'll be ready.
And it's a good one.
I'll go high. I'm under attack.
I'm gonna let them take care of that. I prefer the real estate.
Do you know who I am? Yes.
enemy's
Peekabee, I now feel a lot safer. That's nice. Not the most interesting game from my perspective though, because I'm just farming and split pushing a lot. I feel like I saw something too. I would have gone on him if I had BKB there. Maybe he's inside of him. I'm okay with that. I'm not really getting my jingle a lot here, sadly.
Okay. Moving to position. Little help here.
Okay. Don't ever underestimate how much monkey fucking comes back with life if you let him. That shit's terrifying. That was me having BKB and ult. Scary shit.
Very well.
Ooh, I could die here. I'm dead.
Get to work.
Watch just watching me, basically. Filming.
Where to?
I had to spy back. It's a bit toxic, but it's my first death, and it happens because Putch is watching me play.
I'm ready.
I didn't have BKB, else I would have been fine.
That's how it's done.
I would not have been there if it hadn't been for Putch. I thought he would help me. I was wrong.
Yes.
Was I just filming? It's him having a blink dagger and his ultimate off cooldown, and I'm like, nah. You're not just gonna let me die.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
The answer is he was gonna let me die.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
How unfortunate for me. You can never trust randoms. What level is he?
Taking the hot. Where do you think you're going?
Also, I shouldn't have the smokes on me. We're not really using them, but... What do? I have BKB now, but like now I feel a lot more scared because I clearly can't trust Hutch to help me. He'll just watch me die instead.
Ready for anything.
I mean, I knew it was bad during lane, but bro, you had blink and everything and you still fucking watched me fucking die.
Ooh, let's. Nice view.
We should try and tempo technically, but like I said, I'm scared. I'll take this. She probably wanted that in bottle, but if they want me to hang around, I need something extra. Let's Putch playing like a...
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm under attack. My legend grows.
I doubt I'm gonna get anything for this. Liv is getting something for it though. Absolutely, and a kill. That is absolutely getting something.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Gotta be careful because we don't have a Putch here. He's not gonna jump in if I need it. So. See? He's just standing. Like, the dude is AFK. I think I see what's happening. I think he's trying to hook too hard. Jesus, the new cocks are bad. They actually fuck with pathfinding way more than old ones. You right click and like the hero just picks this weird bow around.
I'll go where the action is.
Weird.
Time to make something happen.
I do not trust this guy in the slightest. I think he just wants to be Hooker Man 3000, that's it. This is boring because I really shouldn't farm. We could go up, but yeah.
Yeah. Taking the high ground.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm just gonna ult. Mando. That'll be that then. Never mind. I was playing fine. At least here. Not sure how he was on lane.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
You're out of your league.
Also, quick game.
Your top
No
tower
one's
is under
catching
attack.
me. Hope we find trouble. Ready? Get over here and help. Got it.
Same log there.
The enemy's top tower.
They're still not entirely done on enemy side, so. I have a question for Encrypt. I second guessed myself 4 times now, I think. If I press changing the guard, does fucking Rubik steal changing the guard instead of Wukong's command? Now I wonder, because it is a spell being cast. That is so stupid, I want to see what happens. I was like, hang on a moment. It is a spell though. But it doesn't have a mana cost, so maybe, I don't know, I'm actually gonna go test it. That would be so dumb.
Are fortified.
Oh shit. The thing is, my score is just fine, I just don't feel like I played well in this one. I'm just kinda getting carried. I might die here. I don't have my BKB, so. And I do not trust Pudge, as you can see, because he's sitting outside. That's the thing. $7,000 in the bank.
Dire victory.
All the deaths was because Pudge was filming me. Alright, you know what? That was so stupid. I need to check it. That's such a specific interaction.
Hope they put up a decent fight.
What kind of... Oh, oops.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, I can tell. This guy doesn't get shit. He was filming me.
Let's get him.
Okay, let me see here. I'm so curious. Holy shit, the game runs bad when reopened. No? Did you just test it?
Where to?
Okay. It makes absolute sense. I just like the idea that you stand there with changing the guard, and you're like, well, what now? Oh shit. Punch actually did the fucking this thing here. L5, no worries. Yeah, make the game worse. That's I loved him for it. He didn't do anything. Hallelujah. Yeah. Satch. Actual Satch. And remember, this was a very active lane. We stole fucking shit at 7 minutes. In the end, in the worst lane? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm gonna do one more. Call it a day. We have been at it for 6 minutes after this game, probably. Whatever. Let me just take some stuff out of the freezer. Surely the game will not pop while I'm gone. Don't worry, I would have made it. I would have made it. I would have made it. Surely it won't pop. You know my luck. The fuck can I do about it? Okay, Google. What is the hardest word to say in Danish? Holy shit, is it gonna answer back?
Many consider Rodgrod Med flowed the hardest to say because of its soft D and guttural R sounds. Why it's difficult? The soft D. It's more of a glide than a hard consonant, similar to the TH in smooth, but further back. The guttural R requires a deep vibration in the throat. The stod, a subtle glottal catch that changes the meaning of words.
It's saying Rødgrød med fløde. That one. Like, what does that mean? I've said that to people before. They go like, "You're just saying. You just sound like you're throwing up. You're not. That's not a thing." Rødgrød med fløde is very much a thing. It's basically like bread porridge with whipped cream. It's just no different than fucking any tongue twister, really. That's it. It's like there is the... I can't remember. It's like the Tokyo Toshio Toshaken or something. You have to go like in Japanese. It's pretty fucking hard to do. Tokyo Toshaken tongue twister or whatever. Tokyo Kyoko Kyoku. It roughly translates to the Tokyo Patent Authorization Bureau. That's the one, I think. Tokyo Kyoku. Jesus, that is hard to say. Tokyo Kyoka Kyoku. Oh my god, that is... that's a foul one. Every fucking country has tongue twisters. Seashells down by the seashore, that one. I don't think that one is hard. Blimey. Yesterday a British boy told me he didn't know what Dimmerdome meant and it made me sad. Your dimmer dome, that's your head. The dome, come on. The dome space. The dimmer dome just means if you're a bit stupid. My last game. Do I really want to fucking play Naga? It's available. I feel like that reaction pick of Tom right now. Which one? The exact one. One thing I invited. There's so many. It's one of the most fucking used fucking formats. That one. Whatever. Make them miserable. That one. Oh. Fucking Naga techies. I'm not sure how she's set up on this account as far as like, I know what to do. I know how to do it. But I'm not sure like the exact branch for her setup. with a sprinkle of Huskar on the mid. Welcome to fucking the 7 layers of hell. This doesn't even matter against me, but nice try. Not when I play Naga, it doesn't matter. PL, yes. Naga, not so much. It's not that bad. I actually do forget the exact build I was running, because it was like... Was it like Immortal Face build or something? It was like specific, it has like Bassi in it to make it slightly easier to farm. Because I was like toying around with Falcon, which you just don't need. But you need a little bit of extra mana regen. Alright, do I have like... I don't have any chocolate. I was gonna say, I need something. I need energy in this game.
The song of war commences. Cut to the chase. Prepare for battle.
Ah, something like that. Let's see. That's fairly accurate. That's pretty much it. Wait! It copied my exact build, that's why. This is it. That's why this looks so familiar. It's the Sage Master, it's just there randomly. Because it also went lace. Okay, they're all checked out. That's good. Good. You want to see a good Naga split? Check this shit. Check this shit. When you see a Naga do that, it's like, ah, nah. Nah. Oh no. That's the same kind of laughing Grip can do. Make them suffer. It's actually way too soon I did it. You're supposed to do it at... When is it I normally do it? About 21. We're still gonna do it, because why?
Make a splash. Oh, look. So that's a command, yes. Any way you slice it. The battle begins. Time to sink hunt or chase.
Oh, they still haven't fixed that. What do I mean by that? Did you hear how loud that was? For some reason, like, Naga's opening line is at 300% volume. No idea why. Ain't got no fucking clue. Feel like there should be a Quelling Blade in here as well.
Yes. I'm not ready. Honor guides me. Indeed. No scope under attack.
It's so sad for them.
No Slytherin may fail.
This is so sad. It feels ass to play against this, by the way. I think specifically he actually doesn't go stick. That's what I've done wrong. Now that I'm on Naga again here. He should just stun me. It's better that way. Ooh, there's going to be a lot of creeps here. I don't think this was a good pull. If I had Riptide, it wouldn't have mattered too much, but we have to like spin this now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We got most of them. I still don't know how he does it, like how he always gets like a kill. I know like they buffed Techies' damage and he's actually a good hero now, like a threatening laner, but still. It's almost every game now. I've never sent it back in time. The thing with Naga now is that her EHP is fucking massive. He doesn't know that the real one is part of that. That's funny. He almost died from that, by the way. But I mean, he started sucking the fake Naga thinking it was real. That one hurts. I'll take net at 4, it's a more common. I could also take a net at level 3. We have good kill potential. That's bad. There's a bed. Hurts him more than it hurts me. There's a shitload of creeps. So. Does Naga beat Anti-Mage? Oh yes. Naga is really, really dicky. She's like a more technical PL. PL is and PL isn't, I make it sound like PL is fucking easy to play. He actually isn't. You need to be pretty smart. You need to take your fights correctly. A lot can go wrong. But Naga is very like, well, micro. Like, you want a fucking micro hero that just fights a lot and doesn't press as many buttons, PL's perfect. But your awareness has to be in top form. Sex. Fuck. Burden house, buddy. Uh-oh. Spin a bit. It's weird because their voices change because it's, you know, technically, it's not 3 heroes, but it's 3 people that are techies. So their voice keeps changing on who's calling. It's a cute thing, but... You did spam that as well. I think he'll be fine. No, he will not. This is kind of like the thing you have to do. If an offlaner support roams, you have to preferably kill him. If it's like a tide that can survive, it sucks.
Indeed. So you say. Netted. Now you pay. Attack. Make a splash. No Slytherin may fail. Caught you. As commanded.
Fucking dickhead. Oh my god, sorry. It was the way he was like, I got it, I got it, I got it. Woo! I think Grips gets the fucking next. Oh, this lane sucks. I feel ultra dirty playing something like this. In a good way, but it helps that Techies is now a good hero. Last time we did it, Techies wasn't. I mean, I shouldn't say it like that. It's more like he had problems. Wait, this is right. It's ES Med. He's coming up because right. I just forgot there's a Husker. Of course, there's. Oh, that's still worded. Now remember, Kubashi, last time you played Naga, the problem is you're too scared of moving to lanes. Don't do that. Be on lanes more. With the main Naga, that is. Actually, pretty important. I actually saw that from another Naga spammer, so. I'm not really a Naga spammer, though, but I'd like her. I mean,
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm getting charged here. That's fine. I also don't have the mana, so I'm okay with just playing super slow here. I'm not meant to like push either. I'm meant to farm. Steroid. Basically, I actually have like a similar playstyle to Encrypt here, or until I have what I need. I hate that they removed the mana. Oh, it's such a dumb thing. The jungle fights back, guys. Fucking piss take. Like here, instead of going jungle, I mean, I can send 2 in, but I have to go flush it out here with my mains.
No Slytherin may fail.
Most people would probably take attacks, but it's also arguably better.
Yes.
I don't really care that much if they're just sitting there. Oh, careful with Encrypt. It's a nothing burger to me.
Slytherin, make a splash. Loaded to kill. Slither hither. So you say.
The only reason I'm not here is because, well, look where the wave is. That's not Encrypt's fault, it's just what happens when I keep pushing out. That's my point. I should be there when it comes back. And also give XP to him. It works either way. Naga is, well, considerations quite flexible.
No Slytherin.
I'm just sitting on fairly low mana right now. And we should watch out for ES because he is trying to rush up Link so he can kill me. That's he picked the hero because he saw Naga, so.
The sea halls. Melee. My blade sings.
I think we're fine. Careful though. Oh yeah, there's Witch Doctor. I think Encrypt was sadly dead. Okay, that was just bad by Oscar, but sure.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Literally, there's no excuse. That was just shit play. He basically didn't want a flame sphere.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think we might be dealing with a Huskar that only has his... Yeah, okay. He only won mid because he's Huskar. That's not a good thing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You got the real one, holy shit. I'm always confused when people manage to do that. It's really fucking hard to do. Now I'm doing the thing I said I wouldn't do, but bear with me, it's because I don't have song. And I need a bit more mana. Also. I still have that.
The enemy's top tower has been denied. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I really feel like you need more than this spamming Naga
Tower is
illusions,
under
but
attack.
I think he went Basilius, honestly.
Tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, Huska's gonna be a problem. For us. We gotta watch out. He has blink. He comes top then. He absolutely comes top. We just let him fucking waste his time. That's the best thing I can do as Naga. Bad part is he should be there, yes. I mean, it makes no sense if he's not, let's put it like that. At least he still seals it, so. On the bad side, it's hard for me to like farm XP the way I want, but I think it's worth it. The offset is there. Hey, I have a counterplay to him, so it helps. His mid is free. Oscar's just not taking it, so he's farming jungle camps. Right, she has some extremely good balance. I can also bait him around the map by just showing where I am, because he'll go for it. I'll do this though. I'm playing it safe. I don't trust the guy that fucking last picked ES. This could have been the real Naga though. It's not like this gives bad XP, it's just, you know, it doesn't give as much. I forgot how much I actually like playing Naga. He's just fun. He's very fucking annoying. And she pairs perfectly with techies, like, in a very, like, oh god, this is so lame style. I don't like. Again, sadly, I'm not getting the XP I want, but I am watching how ES is just missing, and I don't trust it. Simple as. It is his wet dream to land my Nagas. So. There's an anti-mage there. I actually forgot they had one.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There he is, and he's level 9. Now, I know it's like, yeah, it's because he was against a Huskar. It's because he's not fucking farming. He's just waiting for me. That's it.
Make a splash.
We do not tolerate this shit.
The tide raises all. Yes. No Slytherin may fail. Now suffer. Honor guides me.
Look at this.
Yes.
Nobody says I have to farm him physically.
Radiant structures are fortified.
But it sucks, again, because I wanted to do it differently, but yeah.
Make a splash.
Shkatanai. It's too scary. On the bright side, I get to fuck mentally with someone, and I like that. There you go, there he is.
Indeed. I will get you.
Who am I kidding? That's fun.
Thieves suffer melee. Thieves all you lay.
I'm actually gonna go back. I shouldn't. You should pretty much never let Naga go back because you should never need to. Give me the movement speed. And this. And that. And we're good to go.
Any way you slice it. Oh, look, it's me. Now no Slytherin may fail. I will gut you. Any way you
Once I have Orchid, we can do some silly stuff.
slither. Serpentine. We'll sing harmony. From sea to shore.
Yeah, I don't like the Huskar. He's not very good.
Indeed.
And he almost dies on that.
Slitherly. Slice you, lay you.
I do need to farm better though. Like, we're actually getting behind in XP.
So you say. Yes. Element to the rest. Attack. Honor guides me. Yes. Your attack.
I'm gonna do the fake out here.
Make a splash. Cut to the chase. My blade sick indeed.
Oh, there's no one here.
Any way you slice. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. There I am. Melee all. Attack. 'Tis arising. Now you pay.
I'm just gonna Manta and use everything. They probably have Glyph, but this is too good to pass up on. There's a lot of damage. I might miss out a potential kill, but it's worth it for the pressure it exerts. This poor guy. All 10 on ES. I mean, it's sad that he got a Huskar matchup as well, but And invaded the sword. I don't know if he ulted or not. I should keep track of that, so. I could run the ultimate fake out and send one away, and he might think these are fake, and then I orchid him and kill him. I don't dare to do that because I don't trust these people. Last time I like did that, they jumped the fucking wave of Nagas and just ulted it hoping, so. I don't have the balls to do that, I'll be honest.
The sea calls. May you open.
Whoops, did I cancel my own TP? No, I never had one. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I brought them here, so.
Honor guides me.
And Huskar is like, why don't we go? It's like, Huskar, I don't want to fight an anti-mage. Fair and square anyway.
You my blade exhaust you. So you say. Now you pay. Got you. From sea to shore. Not yet.
Oh, that's a mean one to give to me.
Me. Illusion acting thieves all Nazarene may fail.
This is too risky.
No Slytherin may fail. Snagged.
See what I mean?
Cut to the chase.
I can't go for plays like these. They're just fucking hiding. If I had Bloodthorn, he would have died. It's better to just like push them.
Yes.
But it almost worked. If I'd been a little bit faster, maybe.
Your top tower is under
It's fine, I have a techies. This game is gonna go infinitely. Also, hopefully Mars does something. One can dream. Be nice. There you go. Shame. Because that is indeed something. That looked a bit sus.
Melee. Flame you open. Slytherin.
Wow. Well, we all know that's gonna work. We've played with Encrypt before.
From sea to shore. Yes. There's a new cat in my north eye. Got you.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Any way you
Ooh, that's bad. I did not think I would die to that. Okay, he's 18. That was really, really bad. I'm definitely out of practice. I also thought he already used that. I hope this guy can play the games that are farming as well, but yeah. That's my bad, because I could have just pulled out. I had ult and everything. That's sad. Oh, he's fucking so far ahead. If we had that, we would have been fine. I'm not playing well with Naga here. It's been too long. You have to be like in the groove with her. And I want to play like a bit more aggressive with her, but yeah, we can see how that's working. First I don't kill him, and now I die to anti-mage, and this guy doesn't play very well. I think I should just like stop, because he's actually fucking hugging this guy. That's also how ES didn't die. So let's enter old school Kubashi, never fucking ever put ourselves in danger ever again. Until we have like everything. Or, you know, Mars is being a chat or something. We'll see.
thieves all cut to the chase.
Just be annoying as can be.
Serpentine.
We can do that. And hopefully Huskar at some point also starts playing. That'd be
As
nice.
commanded. There I am.
Your top tower is under attack.
Melee open.
Sorry, Mars. I kind of need like I'm a fucking soaker, but that's the thing. I need you not to sit and farm while I'm farming. Same thing. I think this is a bait. It might have not been actually.
Your top tower is under attack.
Make a splash. Thieves all.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I did say we were just gonna fucking split push them though. I meant this.
We'll sing our blades. No Slytherin may fail.
If they play like this, then luckily I'm playing a hero where I can say fuck you then.
No Slytherin may fail.
That's great.
Any way you slice it.
I just preferably need him to do something meanwhile. I know he won't. Other than like that one kill. And Huskar seems to have gone baby mad now. What a surprise. A bad Huskar, man. Oh yeah, oh shit, that's bad. I might block that.
So you say.
Your top tower is under attack.
Honor guides me.
Your top
He's
tower
level 20.
is under attack.
That's the biggest problem, he's super far ahead in levels.
Sure.
This is normally what happens in most Naga games as well. My team kind of like peters out a bit, and then it's Inkrypt and me winning through just this, wherever and ever.
No Slytherin
Your
may
top tower
fail.
is under attack.
Attack! Suffer you pay. Now you pay from sea to shore.
But Huskar's not playing anymore. He is fucking done.
As commanded. Honor guides me. Yes. Cut to the chase. Lay you open. Make a splash. You
And it's also sad like they have a lion. Lion's pretty good at dealing with my shit too, but whatever.
are not
We just have to give them the money.
the sea calls. So you say. Indeed. My blade is all serpentine. Slither
Totally not griefing. No, no. Save gay farming cocktails.
any way you slither hither. Worthy of the net. Serpentine. You open. Make a splash. My blade.
It's pretty obvious. I actually went up here to kind of like try and promote him to be like, yo, maybe you should do something, but I don't think it went through. He just tried to kill Steel instead. His score is terrible, so I get it. I do get it.
Slither hither.
Doesn't justify it, but it explains why, I think.
So you say. I will gut you. From sea to shore.
But like I am following my against my own advice because I'm not getting the XP on lanes because it's too scary. It's simply just too scary.
No Slytherin may fail. Honor guides me. You attack through. Cut to the chase. As commanded.
I don't think Inkrypt minds, and I expected this to happen as well because it's a Naga Techies game. But we tend to win them. Yeah, exactly. Like I can't go for a play. I know what they're doing. It's this whole shit. So we just have to like sit and accept it. We're basically in one of those games. Butterfly. X would let me kill people, specifically anti-mage. So I'll try and push bot a bit.
From sea to shore. Slithering. As commanded. The sea.
Oh, that will do it. I am absolutely fine with that, by the way. I'm abso-fucking-lutely fine with that. That is not worth his buyback in the slightest.
Slither hither.
They got almost nothing out of that.
Any way you slice it.
That was not worth his buyback. But it proves I'm right about him.
Yes.
I did not expect that. He's willing to say fuck my Aghanims if I kill that Naga. I'm out in 20. Holy shit, he has a chip on his shoulder. Too bad about Huskar, but yeah, that guy is fucking mad as fuck.
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
The biggest issue is my level. But again, there is simply nothing I can do about it. There is actually nowhere that's safe for me to go personally because, you know, at the very least, at least I'm Naga. That's all I can say. If I'm like PA in this game, I'm terrified because this guy's just gonna steal farm from me. Which he still is doing.
Indeed. Attack melee. You pay. It's not time. No Slytherin may fail. Slay you, Omega Splash. So you say. No Slytherin may fail. Attack gutted.
It feels really bad to beat this on level with her.
Slither hither. Oh look, it's me. Melee. Slice you. No Slytherin.
He's AFK, right? I mean, yes. But more like, I actually thought he was parking himself there.
From sea to shore.
And they're all missing, so yeah, that's great.
Thieves all. As commanded.
They could be doing Roche or something, but let's be real. I was debating that mentally. Don't think for a second that, you know, they're not just hiding there, hoping.
Make a splash. Now my blade sings. Any way you slice it. Attack melee.
Maybe he's gonna play the game now. Absolutely not.
He calls.
He's done mentally. Brother checked out a long time ago.
Honor.
Also, I assume that's an MKB I heard, right? I shouldn't even like do this with my real one.
Thieves all. It's me. You slice you. Nice. You gutted.
We are perfectly locked in this game. I own Huskar as well. We're gonna have a nice long game though. So get your drinks out because it's gonna be an hour-long game. There's pretty much no... Like, it's either gonna be an hour-long game we win or we lose before that. But it's more likely it's gonna just straight up gonna be that long. Because how could it not be? He has Techies, I have Naga, and now Huskar is refusing to play, basically. This is to our advantage, by the way. It is. It's just too bad that I'm under farm.
Any way you slice
I finally did something. I just had to use Maul for it, which was a bit annoying.
Your top tower is under attack.
I let him. I'm not coming. Too risky. And Husk already fucked up. All that farm, and who knew that wasn't gonna fix it for you? Like I usually say, you AFK farming doesn't fix your issue. You fucking stopping being match fixes your issue. You can't do that. I didn't say from the start I had a feeling the, I didn't just say I had a feeling the Husker was gonna be a problem. You can kind of tell these things very quickly in a game. The pendulum.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower.
His Antimate's kind of doing whatever he wants in this game, though. Evolve, right? Yeah. Making sure. I don't have a tippy though, so that's like a huge mistake on my part. I don't know, man. It's getting a bit squirrely lately. Back to AFK farming. Let's go. Let's go.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
Giving you as much time as you need. Same with Ingrid. It is fucking sad there has to be a lion though. It's not even the anti-mage like, you know, it's the fact like they have some fucking real good counters to me being gimmicky with Naga. He's been AFK there for a while, so... Wait, he doesn't have BKB? That explains a few things as well, honestly. I hope they know I'm never physically gonna show up for a fight, because it's fucking beyond suicidal, honestly.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I assume he is here somewhere. Gritting his
Your
teeth.
bottom tower is under attack.
There's SP at the very least. It's gotta be a bait. It's not actually. Okay. See, they have quite a lot of counters. Oh yeah. And they have a lot of farm. Oh yeah, you don't do that. I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
Enemy's top tower is falling.
I'm actually dead. Holy shit. I didn't think they could kill me. Also hoping for a little bit of follow-up, but it's okay. Back to square one we go. I actually hadn't seen he got that much farm either. It makes sense. It makes sense. I also thought they would immediately come and help me because, well, most of their team is fucking dead. It checks out. I should have honestly checked for this. He's actually really fucking fat because he has a minus. Like I said, I'm playing bad.
Radiant's courier has been killed. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Get back to it. Worst part yet is I could have just like bailed. I didn't have to die, I just wanted to push the limits, but yeah. Back to farming. I think both this guy and this guy are matched now though, that's why. That's unfortunate because I'm never joining you in a fight ever again. Not that I ever did in the first place. Scythe technically is the play, but I don't think there's a point because it's a solo kill tool, and yeah, I think I'd rather just want lost outs at this point. I totally wouldn't mind losing this. I kind of don't deserve a win in this, so I haven't played good enough with Naga. I just haven't. It's also been hard because, like, it's like a Tinker game basically where I have no one to port onto. Husker doesn't want to play. Fucking Mars doesn't want to play now. It's just really difficult. Like, I hate to like be that guy, but they kind of only have themselves to blame for it.
Your top barracks
Yes, of course.
has fallen.
The sea calls.
Your top barracks are under attack.
From sea to shore. Melee. Honor guides me. I will gut you.
It's pretty much just Incrypt and me. Like, not that I'm doing too well in this one, but at the same time, it is just Naga plus Techies that is basically holding the game together because, yeah. Who else, huh? Who else?
Unite slithering. Indeed. As commanded. Yes. We'll sing on. Thieves only you open.
The problem is you've been running around doing this exact thing. For like the last, I don't know, 20 minutes, 25? I've at least been split pushing. You just play AFK farming. We're not the same.
You're through.
I just need to create time for Incrypt to do his thing here. That's it. Just as I can do.
Now you open to the chase. Restitution.
But this is usually what happens. They kind of just like, they freak out and they kind of stop playing.
Gut you.
I'm getting like flashbacks.
Honor
Pretty crazy.
guides me. There I am. Thieves unite.
I'd love to like try play a game where I can actually play Naga like this and people actually play aggressive and I can just like, kind of like Tinker really, I can just port in and do stuff.
Slitherine may fail. Make a splash. Indeed. Melee. Yes. Any way you slither hither. You're through. Now you pay my blade. As commanded. Thieves all. The sea calls. Netted.
Okay, that's bad. Well, they don't want to buy back, so that could be the game actually. We'll see. It's pretty obvious they don't want to play.
From sea
See if Incrypt has what it takes.
Your middle tower has
carry Maya in this one. I don't think so. At least they want to just let the game go instead of trying to win. But hey, it's their rank game. It's pretty easy to defend.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
They just choose not to.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
But this is griefing though.
Your bottom
Like, we normally don't lose with this strat, but here it's pretty obvious these guys just are tilted and just want to throw the game. That's quite literally it. Otherwise we would not lose this, I think. If they actually buy back and play, he could just alt anti-mage and we kill him, right? But he decides against it.
Your bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy
But
has
they've been playing like this for the last 20 minutes or so. I think that's the first time I've seen like a freak out on our own team though. I more so would have thought they were a party, but it seems like that's not the case. Damn. I did not expect them to win this at all. But it took two people refusing to play though, I suppose. Because Mars has been farming sides for the longest time. Yeah, we could have done that. And that was without Huskar. We could have very much done that. And we couldn't hold them long enough. I actually think this is one of the few cases where these people would not like... I think it usually says like unrage themselves because they're mad. I don't think these guys can unrage themselves because they've been doing it for most of the game. Or we can check when Huskar stopped playing because you can see it on damage done tab. I think it was at 25 minutes he was done. That sounds about right. He basically already had he had like 8 deaths or something. So yeah, that makes sense. Sounds about right. Oh, infallible tactic. The only thing that beats it is Griefers. We haven't lost yet, but it's... They do one more decent push, and these two just decide not to play and then we're done. I'm gonna keep going for as long as I can, though, so we can get that kind of enjoyment out of it. And hey, we did win our lane, big time too. So, it was mostly just Huskar feeding. Taking some bad fucking engagements. And I wanted, like I said, to be more in lanes and get more XP. I couldn't. Lion sat with them every single time. I needed some, like, more, like, you to go BKB and play actively, basically, is what I needed. The lack of a BKB in this is beyond fucking stupid. This makes it a little bit harder to split push, but not quite impossible. It would be funny if Zeus and Huskar are friends. Because, like, then his Huskar friend is just fucking griefing him, like, straight up. I've seen it before, and I'm like, why would you ever play with a friend of yours that just goes AFK because he's upset? I know it's, like, not that simple, because some people just are with people because, even if it's a toxic relationship, so... I just couldn't do it. They kind of just wanted to make it interesting. That's true. Is there even an item I want to shuffle out? Technically, you could shuffle out brutes for thing.
Magic thyself.
It got me. Briefly, anyway. Nobody. I was about to write nobody important died, but let's try and not fucking get some stray reports. It's almost like you could have bought back and it would have worked. Who the fucking knew? On the bright side again, with Naga in play, I can always deal with this kind of shit, so. It's okay, Lars. I'll keep trying in your stead. Wait, so he's actually trying now? What the fuck? Inkrit is absolutely right about these people. You just need to give them time to unwind. Suddenly it's just like, oh, we can still win this? It's like, we always could! You dumb fucks. You absolute fucking dingleberries. They're gonna be the slowest Nagas around. I should have waited a little bit. I can just resummon them in 5. So. I did say an hour long. And that's with griefing. Holy Christ. I will say they did a really good hold up top where I wasn't, and that's where I died after this here. And it's like, why are they not just running mid? There's only like Lion and fucking SP alive. Come on. I'm not getting baited into anything, trust me. Too risky. You guys all have kind of plays now, so you actually buy BKBs on your team. The real Dota. Let's go. I know that Husker is bored out of his mind, which is what makes it so fucking good. You can't even look at him and tell him tell us he's not fucking briefing. Oh, there.
Yes. Indeed. Attack my blade.
And hey, now I'm with the team because I'm mostly just sitting in base. So.
So you say.
Her Aghanims is sadly kind of still fucking ass. Break is really good though, actually against anti-mage, come to think of it, but yeah, it can still be dispelled. And I took the talent so I can just keep doing this. So they can kind of never stop me. Unless they come up, which is really hard because there's mines. So. It really is one of those, like, you're stuck here with us, buddy. I think Incrypt might be 100% correct. If you want to fucking... You have two options here. You either try to win with us, or you run it down and make it obvious to the Overwatch thing how much you want to grief because you just want to get out of the game. Those are your two options. We do win either way.
So you said to the chase. Make a splash. Slice united. Make you open. Serpentine.
Remember I buy back as well, so if I die, no biggie.
Any way you see. May suffer. Attack. From sea to shore. Yes. My blade to save. Slithering. Attack thieves all as commanded.
This brings me back. I remember last time this happened actually on the main account. I think we were in the same situation with like a guy griefing like this. And they basically went into our base, died, bought back, did it again, and I just went mid and ended. They just got so fed up. They were like, nah, fuck this. Don't get baited by Huskar, that's what he wants. You're gonna die though. And he's angry, so he's not gonna buy back, let's be honest. Oscar's just trying to get him killed. That's bad for me. I buy back though, so. You're locked in here with us, but you're welcome to try. Oh god. What? Holy shit! That just gave me a flashback. Holy shit. I'm dying. This sucks. Can we get like a Huskar POE on this? How like what she's like, no! Oh shit, that's fucking funny. If I die again, that's bad, but I mean, hey. I'm fucking grinning ear to ear, dude. That's such a seriously bad play. I'm gonna let him die. Well, he has lost the plot a bit. You can't go out and do stuff like that. Okay, well, we get him in return. Never mind, he baited. He's a bait. It's too bad I can't really get too much stronger here. Again, I can buy out an Aghanims, but it's literally a nothing burger for her. We have everything we need. I love how Huskar tries to let me die. Like, that's clearly it. Like, there's no reason not to help me there other than he just is a stupid piece of shit. He's basically still not trying to win. He's still in his, I'm upset face. I'll just go back. I am not in a hurry, dude. Well, 12,000. We could give it a moonshot to Huskar. I don't think that would do us any good. And it's not like Inkrit where I can like buy refresh. I mean, technically I can, but it's 10-second cooldown. Sorry, 15. It doesn't matter. The only thing that will make me kind of stronger here is if I go farm my jungle item, which I really should have done by now. We'll get on that real quick. What do we get? Primary attribute. Although he's a good, I think it's primary attribute that's best though for Naga. And then probably spider legs. Technically now I could remove my boots, but I like having them so I can pull on top of people. When do we have buyback again? 4 minutes. Oh, it goes Binded Huskar! I have kind of missed this. Like, that one is just stuck. And here's the thing, if this guy just plays with us from the start, like 25-30 minutes together with him, we win. We could absolutely win a team fight. There's no way they win it. They just died badly and got mad and refused to buy back. And now that it's an ancient like this, they're like, no, we can still win apparently. It's like, yeah, we can. I mean, Huskar still wants to lose, that much is obvious. The only reason he's still like hitting creeps is so he doesn't get abandoned. If there was an AI automated system, then it would say he's abandoning, or has abandoned the game, basically. With how much he's been standing in base doing nothing. Oh, he has that now. Oh. Also, now it's not really hard to do what I'm doing either, but it's nice and chill. Naga's hectic in like the mid game because I have to avoid dying. Here I'm just in base like Encrypt. It's basically just spamming a few buttons and then clicking on the map. Also, if I take away my boots, my Nagas don't reach anywhere, so there's that whole aspect. I mean, halfway decent. Almost. Be bad if I died here. I will die here. That was my bad. I actually was searching for anti-mage. That is actually game, I think. Unless he kills him here. He's buybacking. Encrypt can kind of hold. That was my bad because I was searching for anti-mage. Oh, let's see. It's up to them. No, you have to help him. Well, he's dead. And he's not gonna buy back. He would rather lose the game. That was sad. I misplayed that. Oh well. Could have waited a bit. It was a good opportunity. Okay, now he buybacks because I think he's realized, wait a moment, we're gonna win this game, aren't we? It's like, yeah. We pretty much are. I just shouldn't have died, that was bad. But I guess my death resulted in him buybacking. So, and I can buy back in 20 seconds, but I think that's a mistake. Does he have BOT level 2? No. It's just more like a can I actually do anything with this or not situation. And I'm not buybacking here. I'd rather let the game keep going for a million years, if I'm honest. It's too risky to buy back here. They're all respawning.
Radiant structures are fortified.
He might die here. He never really was all too smart, this guy. And charge, and boom. Okay. Okay. Close.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Just get out if you can. Oh, well. More Zeus! Well, this is gonna be a bit hard. I think it's buyback though. Maybe not? Okay, this might be the game then. He went in a bit deep with Guy. There's no way we can kill him. They all have like a lot of farm, so. Well, let's see if we can hold here. I have buyback, so. And hey, like, I'm with Encrypt on this. Even if we lose this one, we won. Seeing Huskar this upset was fucking worth it. Okay. The fucking fireworks, but I think we're at I think this is what they call Genkai. There's no way I can stop this.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
We tried. We actually tried. That was difficult. That game was super easy though. 30 minutes, 25 minutes, we could have just like grouped, killed. Almost every game today has been that, where it's like people kind of refuse to play and get match and everything. It's insane. Oh well, I had fun. I know Encrypt had fun. That's my face. You could ban like 25. I know, I saw. I know. The dude literally, like I said, we have to look at his damage. I feel like Zeus was the only one that actually kept trying. Why would you ever commend me? He was like, oh, that was well played. Fair enough. They should have lost that. Yeah, he died like here and he was done, pretty much. He just started AFK farming Aghanims. You can see the moment he stops playing the game right here, if we check. I think I get more damage done than him. It's here. It's actually way sooner than I thought. It's exactly at 20 he just stops playing the game. Basically. He's done here. But got the idea, unfortunate, but glad to hear it's still a fun game. I had fun. The most fun part was seeing this Huskar be that fucking mad. Because, like, okay. This is a game that's so simple because it's like... all you have to do is control your emotions and be like, fuck this Naga, but I'm gonna play into her. And then you win. That's it. That's all you have to do. And I love that he probably was fighting internally with himself, like the two wolves meme, for like 40, 50 minutes. Be like, I can't win this game. Wait, it was easy. Wait, I can't win. Wait, it's actually really easy though. He probably was feeling so many emotions in that game. And the answer is yes. In fact, if you actually don't match out, we win at 35. Or 30 to 35. You matched at 20. Not even 25. You can see precisely the moment on the chart where he stops playing. It's right here. It's right at 20. He just gives up. He gets like a little bit more damage, but this is a nothing burger. He's given up here. Like, you can see that it's weird that I swoop ahead of him. Because I'm never playing the game here. Like, I tried to play the game a bit actively here, and I paid the price for it. So you can see how weird it looks that I'm, like, getting ahead in damage while he's not. So an AFK farming Naga is doing more than an active Huskar. The answer is yes. That was fun. And Mars didn't want to play into me either, sadly. Wait, were they together or... oh, that's just horrible matchmaking then. That's actually really horrible matchmaking. I thought for sure, like, one of these two, like, these two couldn't have been together, but I figured, like, this would be funny. If these two are together and this guy's just griefing him for no reason. Because, like, Mars also stopped playing the game when he was farming Scythe here. He sat, like, here and, like, literally never did anything. Yeah, yeah. How long was the queue time? It's not too bad. That was a super easy win. Also, the problem was they started giving... all of them had like a Wind Waker, I think. 2 of them. 3 had Wind Waker. Wait, no. 2. These 2. I could have bought a Scythe myself, but, you know. Then blames me, of course. I just report him. That was good fun. Let me quickly check strats. I need to see something. Don't get me wrong. The thing is, I tried to play active. And I gave up on that idea at like, I think it was after I died here. I think it's like here. Here I was like, this is not working, and that was 33 minutes into the game, and that was after this guy started fucking, you know, magging out. Already here, I was like, oh damn it, and Huskar had already given up here. So that was like 4 minutes after the fact. I was like, this is really hard because Mars is not really playing as much anymore, but Huskar was the biggest issue. And Mars was playing for a while, it's like he stopped here about. Again, you can check the chart. There. You can see Mars was trying to do... Mars actually wasn't doing shit. Holy shit, this is low damage. Mars wasn't doing anything for 20 minutes, and then him and Sue started moving around. But then he stopped playing the game again at 31 minutes, thereabouts. And he just stopped. And I can't play around that as a carry. I can't, because Naga is meant to thrive in chaos. The only chaos that's happening is when they group up and try to push. It's that or like a Huskar like tries to roam or something, or take Roche or something, which he didn't do. So you can precisely see. I just swoop ahead of them. It looks so stupid too. Because I know for a fact like none of these fights did I almost ever show up physically. You can see here as well, we're ahead. Like, we already had, like, the game kind of here. You can see how fucking seriously ahead we were here. Like, at 22 minutes, we are 7.5k and 12k XP favored. Like, we're big time favored to win this game. And that's after Huskar has been magging out here. Christ. Oh well. It's nice to get to play now again, but I'm fucking rusty with her. It requires a specific kind of play. Granted, I'm not so sure I could have carried this even if I was in my peak with her. Like, I definitely made some mistakes and a few kills and whatnot, but I don't know. It's like a thing with her. I wanted to go on lanes more, but this guy was literally baiting me. He last picked ES precisely to kill me, and I knew it. And then Lion did nothing but like sit on one of the cores. So whenever like he in particular, like these two, showed somewhere, he was there. And that's fine because that means he's not getting anything. But the problem is neither is my team because they're not really like capitalizing on it. How much damage did Zeus do? Same as me, but not more. I mean, 2k more. Same as me. Yikes. I had no idea Mars had so low damage though. But he was apparently just ultra low impact. I did not see it was that bad. Looking at the score, it absolutely makes sense. Like, this is a rancid score for 3, 4, 6 Mars. It is. I think SB's getting more done. Holy shit, that is low. That's 13 kills in 46 minutes. I know he's going to blame that on me and be like, that's because I have an Aga. Sweetheart, I was ready at 20. We should do it again later. No, we fucking shouldn't. Marsh checked out. Hoskars farming potatoes at cock camps. It's true. It's precisely where he was farming potatoes. I hate how you just go, we should do it again later. Like, because I know you enjoyed yourself. We did. Unironically, okay, before I go, like, my win rate with Naga on my main account is unreasonably high because we kept doing this. And it works. It's kind of scary. Let me just show. Because I was like, I was having a hard time winning with Naga, then we started doing it in party. I was like, oh my god, it's working. There's no way they're done with their tournament yet. And I would lie if I said I didn't have fun that game. There's something... There is a weird, I think Incredible has the same gene as I do in that. There's something incredibly satisfying about changing the rules of Dota, and there's not a lot of heroes that can do it. Techies is one of them, and Naga is one of them. You put them in the same box, and it's just fucking... Either you conform, or we're here for 70 minutes. Push or pull, you decide. And that was with them having multiple counters to me. Mainly Lion and Earthshaker. Earthshaker, like I said, isn't that bad, but it still means I have to play different, and Lion is a huge... It's way worse. Because of how he can pop illusions. I think I started losing at the tail end of it. I don't know, like... We were literally winning a lot. And I remember the worst part being these games are on average like fucking an hour long plus. Now, this is actually me playing solo. You are definitely in a lot of these. Yep. With Daniel. And that was while Techies was a bad hero. Now he's actually a good hero. And Naga is better than when I was playing her here as well. Same thing. I left 1 hour long. 20 deaths mid lane. The thing is, I can see precisely why these games are fucking hard. It's mid diff. It's 100% mid diff. I know I like often complain about it, but it's obviously so fucking true. It's mid diff. I actually think I remember this guy just running around doing nothing with Invoker. I'm thinking of it. Like only doing solo plays. Same thing. I think if we have a game that's under an hour long with this combination, I don't know. Wait, was that actually in January we did this? I feel like it was last year. I remember Din joined this. Oh, this was with Alice. Wait, this is quick. See, like, that's... Whoa, that Q time. That was just Daniel fucking mowing it down, though. Another mid diff, though. I mean, this here it looks like both mids are terrible, actually. This is more like both mids are fucking trash. Holy shit. How the fuck... Oh, sorry, I'm gonna shit on this guy real quick. How the fuck are you 376 when your brew is 1108 as Invoker? And this was when he was like more... as broken / more broken than he is now. And Invoker right now is a 54-55% win rate hero. Yeah, he was playing Galaron on top of it. This was like the sit in base and do nothing Invoker, and you still have a bad score. How? Level 30 at it, no less. Jesus. Because, like, I see... Also level 30 Ember. How fucking poignant. Because Daniel's level 30 fucking Brewmaster is well earned. Absolutely, his brew is incredible. But this shit here, I don't understand. Level 30 players just come in two variants. Either they're actually fucking extremely good at their hero, or they're unbelievably bad, so much so they look like a fucking bronze / silver tier of the same. But yeah, 28-minute game where I play Naga, it sounds crazy. I feel like there was a Naga I could clump by like not too long ago, and I sadly don't have the game of it, and I actually wanted to like replay analyze it, and I forgot. Because I remember his level was really, really high. I feel like that's the hardest part about Naga. What will happen with the way I'm playing her is that eventually your team will fuck up, and it's the enemy carry that gets the kills. That's what happened. Like, Anti-Mage and me were side by side mostly. I was a little bit ahead even, I think. And then he gets like a few kills, and suddenly he's like level 18 and I'm 15, and Huskar's magging out. That's really bad, because I have a huge power spike at 20, but because Anti-Mage is now so far ahead of me, he kind of like runs away with the mid game. And the thing Naga is supposed to do, like in an ideal Naga game, you fuck around, you kind of like split push lanes, then randomly you just kind of like show up to a team fight and you just slay people. It's that very team fight that we never had. We had Huskar diving fucking enemy ancient, sorry, not ancient, well no, ancient, the triangle, for no reason. Not smart. And while I'm here, when did he get BKB again? Extremely, 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 extremely too late. I mean, this guy was a fucking failure well before. Holy fuck. What a fucking cuck. The only reason he won mid is because this is an unwinnable matchup for years. What a fucking cuck. I don't think he's a mid player either. Holy shit, that was terrible. 1-4-2 Huskar. It's not that hard to play him. Yeah, we rocked our lane, but yeah. Oh well. It is unfortunate. We should do it again later. Oh my god, that's rent-free in my head. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. For now, I'm gonna bail. I need some food. That was an interesting game, at the very least. More than anything. It made me want to practice Naga a little bit again. Albeit, I also play mid, so we'll have to see. Alright, I'm gonna bail. You guys have a good one. Thanks for watching. Stay safe. Have a good one. I said that twice. GDVP, all of that. Unless you're playing a 70-minute game. It actually wasn't that taxing to play that one. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Same to you too. Same to everyone. Enjoy your food. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a good one.